Hello everybody. Sorry for the late arrival. We've got a different kind of programming today, and it took some extra setup, let's say. So, I'm having problems with that. I didn't think that through. Did not think that through at all. Hey, okay, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, we've had a few problems going on, and on top of that, yeah. On top of that, we're trying something new. So I'm running the ad, and then we'll get the introductions going properly. I don't imagine I'll have too many people visiting, though I already have one viewer, so I'll take it. Hello, everybody. This one will take some setup to explain, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Let's see how it goes. All right. So now that everybody's here, let's explain the new setup. All right. This is going to be an interesting one. All right. Artfight.net. Let's start there so we can explain the rules, because this is a weird one. This is an avant-garde one for me. All right. I've definitely come up with an odd one here for tonight for us all. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. All right. But yeah, welcome to Art Fight. This is a little situational scenario, little thing. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. All right. So, what is Art Fight? People may be asking. How it works? Sure. Art Fight is an annual art game that lasts for 1 month, beginning every July. During the event, users can register on the site to join in. Each year, participants are split into 2 themed teams to which they are assigned randomly. Team 1 and Team 2. Players attack people of the opposing team by making art of original characters you choose belonging to the members of the other team. You're free to use almost any visual art form. See the attack rules section for the rules. Then, your team receives points based on what you create for the other team with each attack. The artist that receives the attack can then counter that attack by drawing the character belonging to the person who attacked them, or pay it forward by attacking a different person on the other team. Devious. At the end of the month, the team with a greater score wins. But remember, while there are point scores, the real goal is to celebrate characters with your fellow artists. Art Fight is about giving and receiving amazing art. So that's the kind of the vibe. It's a positive experience. It's a positive situation. Join the fight, like Halo. Defenses, by the way, because once you start with the attack, you had to have a defend. It's just attacks that other people received. I don't blame them for not coming up with something more ludo-narrative on this one. But yeah. So I've joined in. The teams this year are Team Seafoam and Team Stardust. Looks like Stardust has more people pulling through. I happen to be on Team Stardust, and you'll forgive me because I tried to set up socials for today so that I could hit the ground running. Let me just tell you, that's not happening. That didn't happen today. I had other things happening. However, because of that, we're just gonna take it slow. We're just gonna take it easy, and we're just gonna choose someone from Team Seafoam to do it to. And who better than a friend of the channel, Sally Miyake. Last seen 6 hours ago, joined 3 years ago, with various characters. Now, today, because I'm starting late as hell, so late, and, I've been running around like a headless chicken, losing my mind, trying to get this going, had some wacky situations. I was gonna have updated stream assets for y'all today. You know that? Updated stream assets, and you know what happened? Blender crashed and I didn't save, deleting so much progress. taking so much time. And that's when I realized I was so fucked. So great. Always great. Always a great time here at Casa Defers. We are living it. But yes, we've got all our characters and Sally's permissions. Nothing suggestive. Don't change a character's body type. As an example, all my characters are flat-chested. Please respect that. No shipping, please, unless if it's Margaret and Laila being together. We will not be dealing. Never mind. We'll be dealing with one of those two, as they are a couple, but we will not be dealing with both of those two at once. Otherwise, character interaction, including with your own characters if you want, is completely fine. Gore is allowed unless otherwise specified for a character. Also, if you draw gore of Nikolai, Laila, or Margaret, they all bleed crude oil instead of blood. While I do include palette swatches and reference images for ease of use, exact color picking is absolutely not necessary. Feel free to play around with colors if you want. All characters are adults. So that's fun stuff. I have not yet set up character permissions for me, but it'll probably be in the similar vein to this. Maybe a little bit less permissive. As you can see, Sally has many good characters to choose from, but because I am at the end of my wits, we are going to choose one of the more simplistic ones. Laila, by Sally Miyake. 6'3", she, her, is made out of obsidian, plays the violin, her boater hat is completely flat, no gaps between limbs and body, obsidian stretches when she moves, frequents her planet's library and reads books about Earth, is dating Margaret, her risks come to a single point, curious, a daydreamer, not quick to make advances, but genuinely cares. So this is good. This is good, and we're going to need this. So we're gonna save image and we're just gonna put it on my desktop, I guess, because we're gonna need this in multiple locations. All right, everybody. It's what we need to do. It's what we need to do. So that's that on that. This palette swatch is going to be really cool and really useful for some of the stuff that we want to do. So that's step one. That's step one. And we're going to cover the process live because I want to let everybody know kind of what we're going to be doing. Kind of what we're going to be doing here. And I'm particularly excited and also terrified because public performance is always hell on earth. And tonight we're going to be hell on earth harder than usual. Oh boy, because this is all brand new to me. But brand new to me or not, we're just gonna figure it out. We're just gonna figure it out. So, next step, Defers. Next step, you should do a window capture of the program that you're going to be using for the majority of the stream. And that's Blender. That's Blender, everybody. Welcome to Blender, home of the Blender. Listen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something like that. And don't ask me why it's not perfectly 16 by 9. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you under duress. And no, we don't want 3 pixels. We just want, yeah, something like that. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. All right. So our first step, right, is going to be to bring forth. Well, first we need to kill the default cube. Say goodbye. We need to uphold tradition in trying times. All right. Next, we're going to be doing a plane. We're going to be rotating. We're going to be rotating Y90. Yeah, there we go. All very well and good. All nice. Always nice. Always good. Everything's nice. Then, yeah. Then we're just going to scale up a little bit. We're just going to apply scale or something like that. And then, oh, right, there's an extension for this. So we're just going to use that instead. Import images as planes. Thank you. All right. That'll be faster, probably. God willing. Laila.png. Yoop. Hello? Did that work? That didn't work. Oh, Christ. Here it comes. Oh, maybe it did. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. We'll worry about that later. Come on, this can't be that hard. I mean, it can be, but yeah, we're just going to be using this render for now. And for the love of God, please, I'd like to import an image as a plane. Woo, there it is! Took you a minute, Blender. I didn't know that's a thing that could happen. Welcome, everybody. Can you believe that I've been using Blender for over a year? Some days I can't. Alright. Rotation X, put that 90, thank you. 0, thank you. Z, 0, no, 90, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Look at this. This is adorable. This is cool. Alright, so we can send this plane to hell. Goodbye. Look at this. This is cool. Alright. So this will be possibly easy. Possibly not. We'll see what happens. I have certain ideas. For what to do. Alright, we're just gonna put Laila around here. Right? So, we have also obsidian. Let's bring in a picture of obsidian, which should be easy to do now. No, I do not mean obsidian.db. Thank you. No, thank you. I already have that in my... I almost said in my house, which is not right. Well, maybe I do. Can we drop this in here? Will that work? No, I have to save it to my desktop. Thank you, Google Lens, but that's not what we're doing right now. Frankly, I have no idea why you'd think that that's what we're doing right now, but whatever. We are forgiving here. Yeah. So this is interesting. I've always wanted to do a take on Sally's character Laila here. I'm quite excited. And let me explain why. Because Sally has drawn Laila in a very stylized, very angular and geometrical way, and I respect that a lot. But what I love about Obsidian personally is its fracture planes. And also, for the love of Christ, could you please pour it in straight? Thank you. Thank you. And we don't... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Great job. Great job. All right. So you notice these fracture planes right here, and okay, my cursor's showing up, thank God. You notice these fracture planes? These are kind of the real-life equivalents of the angles that we see here, and as everybody knows from flint knapping, the process of making arrowheads and the like, obsidian can indeed be shaped into any, well, arbitrary shape. So I'm not 100% convinced of which sort of texture Sally was using for Laila here, but I believe that we can make the dream work. I believe that we can make this dream work, and I would love to see it work. And frankly, the beauty of Laila's character design is you can basically start anywhere because it's a pretty simplistic design. So let's get right to it. Let's just call this Obsidian Ref. And we'll call this Laila Ref. Then we will shift duplicate, right? Let's hide regular Laila Ref for now. Then we can, believe it or not, what in God's name is this now? Oh, is this an image? Is that what's happening? Yes, I think it is. Huh. Oh, can we edit mode with this? Phew, interesting. I actually haven't used the image object before. Display as, then... Oh, interesting. Show an orthographic and perspective. Huh. That's fun. It's an empty. Okay, I understand. Okay. So that's cool. Whoa. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, to do what I want to do, I'm actually going to have to do some quick image editing. So why don't we fire up the old paint.net, switch OBS to that for a little bit, and then proceed. I can't believe we're doing that, but this takes a little bit of prep work. My desired workflow takes a little bit of prep work. That's all. We'll get going sooner than later. We'll just have to hide this for now. God, please remind me to swap back to that once it's time. And there's paint.net. Okay, paint.net, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good job, paint.net. I love you, paint.net. Please, please, please. Yeah. You can tell I'm in my element. I'm in my Honda element, cruising down the highway, 65 miles an hour, just from... I mean, God, is there a shaking in my voice? Indeed. It's been a day. It's been a day, I tell you what. There's been things going on, and it's just... Some days you have a day, you know what I'm saying? Some days... Oh, boy, some days you just wish you just... But it won't, you know? So, let's start here by explicitly calling this Laila ref. Yep, that's massive and all that, but that's fine. Okay. And then, yep. The fun part is paint.net is one of those programs where it's like 17 trillion different, you know, different applications at once kind of thing. All right, let's see. Let's try and center her. Like, it's got a dozen windows, and only one is being recorded by OBS. And you know what? I accept that this is going to happen. All right. So then we'll just, we'll just Control C, and then put on a new layer, and Control V. And there we go, that's good. And then we'll make a new layer, and then we'll just move the selection, and then, oh my God, you can't be serious. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine, probably. Probably it'll be fine. Let's just move this up a little bit. Ought to be fun. We'll see how this, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This wasn't strictly speaking meant to be a There we go. Alright. This wasn't strictly meant to be a quite, let's say, geometrical characters design. UT3. UT3, baby. We're all on that UT3 lifetime. That's just where we're at. That's just where we're at with it. Alright. So, let's see. We'll just save here for now. Yeah. Then we'll just Is that so? So desu ka. Well, that'll make things a little bit more interesting later on, but yeah, no, actually, let's resist my urge to be violently self-destructive here and actually make sure that they're the right size. Because if they're not the right size, it's going to be bad. Anyways, hold on a second. Because I just realized we can do this smartly instead of dumbly. Believe it or not. All we're going to do is just bring this down. Yep. We're not going to cut off anything relevant. Then we're just going to go image, crop to selection, and there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We took it easy. We took it easy. Anyways, now that we got that going, we'll just control inverse. Then we're going to go crop to selection, file, save as, Laila front, .png. Just save it. Whoop. Flatten it. Yep. We're going to undo twice. Then we're going to select the other. What in God's name have you picked? What is it? Oh, it's from the background. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. You don't understand. It's fine. We've declared it so. It's fine. Alright? Listen. Listen, we've had a day. We've had a day, alright? You don't even know. You don't even know, alright? I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live. It ain't happening, but I'm trying. Oh my God, am I trying? Whew. Flatten it. Alright, there we go. There we go. We should have the two now. Adequate art will possibly be unsheathed. Let's not say things we can't take back. And back to Blender. There's our friend, the rock, waiting for us. Oh God. Alright. Let's move to desktop. Let's move to desktop. Or just drag and drop. Hello, Laila. Whoop. Oh my God. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, sure. Alright. GX? No, GZ. Am I Zing? I think I'm Zing. Alright. Well, no, never mind. Whoa. The dance. Profile. Profile, I said. Alright. G shit. Yeah. Alright, now let's try and line them up. Easier said than done, but not impossible. Alright, yeah. Yeah, these are at the vertices. These are at the axes. So we're good on that. That's fun. That's less fun. That's less fun. Don't love that for me. But that looks good. That looks good, yeah. Some of you might be thinking, Defers, this is a little freaky. Oh, I just added in the profile twice. Good job, Defers. Holy shit, you're kicking ass, Defers. Any day now. Bob Ross could never. Bob Ross could never. Alright, there we go. I was like, damn, that's lining up great. What the fuck? That's lining up so fucking perfect. What the shit? Damn, Sally really kicked ass here. For something that's not supposed to be, like, geometric, this shit is fucking lining up perfectly. Anyways. Oh, that's fun. That's fun and cute. Alright, well, let's also... Yeah, that's... These are going to be what we call guidelines rather than you know, full-on suggestions. Anyways, there's another thing that we can do here. There's another thing that we can do and we should do, but it's not in Blender as such. It's in beautiful, beautiful open broadcasting software. Desktop, Laila.png, there we go. Okay, it's you, Jesus, God. OBS, how could you possibly think that's what I wanted? Alright. Let's toss her, God, that's barely legible, but that's okay. It's okay that it's not legible. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. We'll just select these two and then press down Alt and lower the opacity blender. There you go. Look at that. That is going to be useful. That is going to be useful. Actually, come to think of it, can I zoom in on... No. Hold up. There's got to be a way. Control Shift? No. Control Alt? Shift Control Alt Control. There's got to be a way to zoom in on things, you know? God. Good God. Because I figure, let's just start on the torso, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, something like that. But anyways, what I wish I could do, if OBS would let me. Tab? No. Oh God. Everything's gone to hell. Oh God, everything's gone to hell. Can I? Alright, Control-Z spam works everywhere. Thank God. Anyways, what I thought I would focus on is the arms. To start with, which I think is not a bad idea. I think that's not the worst idea that I've ever had. Anyways, yeah. We may need to do a quick, brief return to paint.net. Just real quick. Don't worry about it. We'll get it done. This just needs to happen off screen because it's nice and fast and easy. All right. File, save as Laila limbs.png. Thank you. What the hell is AV1? I don't know. I don't care. All right. There we go, and then let's opacify this up and just like lower it down. Just for my own sanity's sake, you know what I'm saying? As usual, things are worse than they could be on the rotation side. 90x, 0y, 90z. Thank you. All right. G shift Z. No, G shift Y. Nope. G shift X. Steffers, what are you doing? No. G shift X. There we go. All right. And GX. Just bring it forward. Let's begin now, shall we? We've got all the things that you could want. This is loud. Goodbye. Quieter. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. So, these are our fundamentals. Let's get started on them. We have at least a few good, let's say, beneficial things working toward us here. First of which is that we have a datum here, which is that Laila's wrists terminate at a point. So we'll do that. No, we shift A, and then we're going to want to apply a cube, believe it or not. Yes, you may say, Defers, didn't we just kill the default cube? Yes, and it died so that others may live. So, we're going to press tab to go into edit mode. Just gonna, yep. Okay. What were you thinking, Duffers? Right. I remember now what I was thinking. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can, what is it? Control Alt click. Yes. But this is a busy workspace, come to think of it. We can actually lighten it down a little bit. Let's give these names. Okay. Okay, that's there we go. Anyways, I believe V is for ripping vertices, yes? Woo, yes. The vertices have been ripped. And remind me, Defers, is this what you wanted? Yes, I think it is, actually. I think that's what I want. I'm going to talk through my process tonight because, well, as you can tell, this is a bit free jazz. Frankly, it's a bit more free jazz than I wanted, but, you know, life comes at you fast. We'll delete faces, also you. Okay. Now we'll just hit number 2 to go, you know, Shift-Alt, and then click, and then F to fill, and you've got your tetrahedron. It will serve us well, all right? It will serve us well. All right, let's, yeah. Let's see, what was, wasn't there, no, it's not gonna be that, it's not gonna be that, not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. I'm hitting numbers on my numpad, which is why we're going like sicko mode. We're going like Kendrick Lamar at the pop out during Not Like Us, you know? Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing, Defers. Yep. Oh right, turn off perspective mode. Thank you. Orthographic mode, rather. That would be fun if you were making some sort of, you know. Anyways. Defers, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just spinning out in the cold void of space, man, like a fucking astronaut untethered. Watching the shuttle fly out of reach. That's what we're moving different, man. We're confronting the cold void of space all up in this motherfucker. That's what we're doing. We're fucking doing it live. We're fucking doing it live. Talk to me about it. Anyways, we've got this grid, thankfully. Anxiety has made sure that I can't think of all the keyboard shortcuts that I'd normally use to do this a little bit more easily, so we're just going to brute force it. It doesn't need to be super precise. Basically, I just want to get it vaguely symmetrical, and we'll go from there. Yeah, and then we'll do that here, too. Ooh, this is a good place, though. We're going to do snapping, we're going to do snap to vertices, and then we're just going to do GZ, then right there. Then GX, then right there. Okay, now we've got them in line. Now we can GX that, then we can A, R, Y, then just use that as a reference. And just slowly tilt it. Alright. Then we'll just... Alright. Now I'm doing all this in edit mode, but come to think of it, we should probably... Whoa. No, we're not saving yet. What the hell? Oh yeah, and you're too big. You need to hide. I don't know how much of the screen you've obscured. Shouldn't be too much. But yeah, that's embarrassing. Anyways. Let's just the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh yeah, object. Set origin to geometry. That'll at least help us a little bit. So we don't have any weird rotations. Alright. Okay. Okay. If you hear any weird loud thumps, I can reassure you that that is at least my my neighbors getting a little overzealous for the patriotic celebrations. Yeah, I know. Is what it is, though. Alright. I don't know how I managed to be forgetting the actual literal keyboards live, but just goes to show. This is a novel experience. We are ratcheting up the anxiety factor. I mean, frankly, a lot of the times we're ratcheting it up, Duffers? Something like that. Yeah, sure. Anyways, believe it or not, I do have certain ideas for this. We're going to start with a hand. We're going to start with a hand, and then we're going to go from there to other extremities. It's not just going to be a loose collection of triangles either, though, frankly, at the pace at which I'm going, I would be forgiven for doing so, I think. I think it would make a lot of sense. Let's see. Okay. The side reference doesn't have arms. Okay, that's going to complicate matters a little bit. That's going to complicate matters somewhat. But that's okay. Ooh, look at this one. This one's... Yeah, we're still doing that snapping, which is fine. Alright. So that's good, that's good, that's good, actually. I think that we can make that work. Alright? You might be thinking, Defers, are you planning to rig this? No, I'm not. Just letting you know ahead of time. I did get a blender sale, a legendary blender sale a couple days ago, but, you know, that's... Hello? Okay. Shift D, thank you. That's well past... Basically, it was locked to a specific version of Blender because they want you to buy the full thing, which is like $80, and hell no, I'm not buying that, not right now. And so, basically, I need to get the right version of Blender. I was like, I'll do that tomorrow. I've got better things to do. And then lo and behold, Blender fucking crashed and nuked some of my progress. So, I don't have better things to do, but I'll still be motherfucked if I'm going to be doing that tonight. I did have better things to do. Let's put it like that. Let's be charitable. Those things didn't get done, one way or another. I cast Forgive Yourself, Defers. Counterspell. That was a good meme I saw today. I'm fucking rambling bad. Spiraling into void of space. Suits. No. We gotta remember what Conan said on Hot Ones. Doesn't matter if you're feeding the audience dog shit. It's the greatest show on earth. And to be fair, I don't think this is dog shit. I think this is actually somewhat useful. If you're willing to bear with my patience. So fucking fuck it. Select the right thing, goddammit. Right. If you're willing to bear with me, I believe that this has some utility. And let's do face project. Let's do face project and then grab this bastard, thank you. And then just... It's fighting me, but it's doing what I want it to do. I wish that it was a little bit more aggressive. Align rotation to target. Maybe that'll do it. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it nice. Perfect. Perfect, yes. The snapping's a little bit too aggressive, though. I gotta level with you. The snapping's a little bit too crazy. It's going a little too hard. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make the dream work. We'll make Pixar's Disney DreamWorks. I don't think that's a real company, Defers. I think you're having a stroke. Disney Drixar's Schemeworks. As usual, the question becomes, Defers, are you okay? The answer is always, not quite. Not quite as okay as I'd like to be, I tell you what. Okay, that seems fine for a first pass. I'd like to pose Laila, and given the particulars of this assignment, let's say, and of how we're constructing our Laila in this case, it would appear that I'm just going to have to kind of freeball it and free wing it here. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, something like that. Good enough. We could get it closer. It's true. This should be fine. We should be, yeah. Supposedly? Though, in its defense, it would appear to be, if we're going to be going with this perspective, right? Yeah, we'll just, no. RZ, yeah, something like that, maybe? I don't know. We are applying a little bit of creative liberty. I've had this conversation with Sally a few times. She conceived of Laila as a sort of two-dimensional character. So I'm applying the third dimension to her sort of retroactively with all the caveats that involves. You know, that entails a lot of, let's say, creative reinterpretations of the character, which I'm happy to do, but it does produce its own problems. Anyways, speaking of problems, oh yeah, don't forget GG and don't forget to turn off snapping when you do. GG to just slowly tilt things along the lines that they already take, and then GG Alt, hold Alt, and you can do that. You can do that in that direction. And that's really useful. I, at least, make frequent use of this when I do have the time to Blendnar. Anyways, I feel proud of my behavior there. That's good. That's damn good. We'll make that work. For rendering, we may have to do a few creative deviations from what Sally's particular explanations are as to the character, but we won't let that get us down. And just for reference here, let's edit this and let ahead of time gauge. Oh yeah, basically as a triangle, the game, I almost said, the software is confused, so it doesn't know how to do edge loops, which is a bit of a problem, but nothing we can't fix with enough desire, let's say. And, you know, we're willing. We're willing. We are quite willing. At least I certainly think we are. Whew. Let's see. All right. Yeah. All right. No, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Famous last words and all that. But I think I got an idea here. All right. So, yeah, this should work. Oh, right. Objects at origin, origin to geometry. That'll happen a lot if you switch back and forth between edit mode and object mode when you're moving things. You just have to beg for the forgiveness and grace of God himself to save you from your own mistakes. It's a bit of a complicated procedure, but the more that you practice 3D modeling, I tend to believe, the more second nature that part of it comes to you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you become appraised of the recognition that only a higher power can save you from yourself. It's a very faith-affirming kind of profession, 3D printing. Kind of 3D printing. Yep, 3D modeling. It's very youth pastor. How do you do, fellow kids? You know who has infinite undo buttons for you? Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And you're going to need those if you want to get into this damnable business. Now, this damnation right here. All right. Yeah. Yep. Look at that. And we'll just get wacky with it. We'll just do a little bit, get a little bit silly with it. Maybe that's a little too silly. That's fine. Wait, it's still good. It's still good. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah. Okay, this isn't terrible. We've got certain difficulties. We need to make this thicker, for sure. All right. So, there is a slight curvature to be had here. Not going to deny it. And in fact, we may want to consult. Yeah, we want to get a little bit more creative than this. In the last analysis, we need to do something. Well, here's one thing we could do. Right, hear me out here. Oof. No, that's not quite right. Basically, well, we're looking at a free rotation, right? We're looking at a free rotating object. So actually, I think I know what I want to go for here. More than I did before, anyways. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna slim down this hand. I've had a bit of a brain blast here. Oh no, no more snapping. What's the shortcut on this shit? Shift tab, okay. Yeah, that's an important shortcut to have. It's better not to forget it in the first place, but you know. You're looking with your eyes. You're seeing what I'm seeing, all right? You are seeing someone who is, hey, check it out. Shift tab, then tab for edit mode, then G, yep, right onto the surface, right onto the surface. So what I'm thinking is to have a bit of a, yeah. Now, we do have a question for ourselves then, which is the following. Do we want to have hinged joints on Laila? Do we want to go there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll do something like that. Then we'll do something like that. Yeah. Okay, that line's a little bit wide, but it's fine. It's fine. Mark you me, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Let's say something like that. Sure, and then... Good God. Alright. Now hear me out. Hear me out, right? G, Y, no. GX. And then, yeah, Shift Tab. Okay. There we go. So now, yes. GG's, and then that's looking much more reasonable, much more rational, all right? That's looking potentially functional. Now we have to edit this one too, but that's okay. That's okay. I assure you, this is just roughing things out, which yes is a disturbingly slow rate of innovation here, given how long it's taken. But this is what we want. Full workflow sort of scenario, sort of, just laying it all out there for good and for ill. And, we are going to improvise throughout all this. All right, we need snapping for this. Yeah, something like that. I like where that's going. That's a good idea. That's a good design, I think. Relatively speaking. For what we want, that'll work for us. Now, it's kind of hard to think about how thick we should make the hand in general. It is looking a little bit, emaciated, I suppose. But we can make it work, all right? I think that we can. I think that we could. Yeah, that might be a bit too thick, but we'll figure that out with time. All right. Okay. Yeah. So in my mind, this was always made of tetrahedra. Laila was. That's kind of my theory on her. It might be that she's made out of flakier pieces of obsidian, but we're dealing with an obsidian that is allowed to stretch around, which, complicates matters a little bit significantly. Because in real life, if you were making something out of obsidian, you would say, all these pieces are jointed. But that may not be the case with Laila, So we have some kind of base here. So personally, I think that there's a taper that goes farther out here, right? Now, obviously, when you look at our obsidian reference image, which is, out here, you notice that this is a very smooth shape in certain respects and angular in others. So we will work that into our design, I feel, but not right now. Let's put it like that. Not right at this moment. We've got other priorities, let's say. So we could select both these points and then just stretch that out to about here, right? And then we'll do just blockouts, just refs. And then, oh yeah, we want to snap the vertices, don't we? For this one, yep, because there it is. It comes down to a point. Now, like I said before, it might end up being, and we don't have auto merge vertices on, which I don't think even works for a scenario like this, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, right? Shift Z, and then we'll just, no, we want GZ, G Shift Y, yeah, G Shift Y to exclude, whoa, G Shift Y, no, G Shift X, yes, Fucking finally. Okay. 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 Yeah, check that out. Alright. I'm not saying that that's perfect or anything like that. On the contrary, I feel like there's definitely some problems brewing. But, you know, origin to geometry. The fact that Laila's hands come to terminate at some kind of point helps us here, roughly speaking. That might have to be modified a little bit in final render, but we'll see. I don't think it might be helpful to necessarily do things too crazy, you know. We'll see how it goes. All right. Now here, I personally interpret this as actual sort of dimensionality, a sort of facet going into the body, but we'll see. We also have a rectangle of obsidian here, it looks like. I don't know if we want to introduce some angularity into the design. Sally does specify that all our characters are flat-chested, but that does bring us to the question of what this crease sort of represents and how we could interpret it. In fact, I think we may actually want to move to the torso to begin with. Here, you know? I think flat is going to be a relative term, though. You know what I mean? The X on her torso implies that she comes to a point, whereas clearly there's a certain bevel to this angle. Since these don't quite line up, I'm going to say that that's an opportunity for some license. I'm going to say that that's an opportunity for some creative liberty. Sally will at some point be along in the chat to help us out with this, but for now, we'll just add a cube, and we'll use bevels, alright? Yeah, alright. No, that's... I mean, yeah, sure, we'll get it to the relative dimensions, right? Okay. Yoop. Alright, oh yeah, she's a little bit too tall. 6'3" she may be, but, you know... Now, I don't know if these dimensions are right or not, because I haven't bothered to go and check, so we'll just... Also, let's go in get on mode. Like, it's having a moment. It's having its moment. Who are we to tell it no? We are its creators. That's who we are. The default cube is no longer a cube. Okay, let's see. That seems about right. About right. Again, we'll have to take some liberties because these are not perfect perspective drawings, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best here. So then, oh yeah, we should probably label some of these. Yeah, that'll be a quick minute, but we'll just... No, we're just gonna do thumb, finger 1. Okay, finger 2. Palm, pulk, that's right. Palm, forearm. There we go. Okay. By the way, let's check our render settings. Not that we're near... Eevee should be fine for this. Eevee should be fine. Not that we're anywhere near the, let's say, desired goal. But, yeah. God, it would be nice to render you differently for a little bit. Custom properties, no. Yeah, motion paths, visibility. Mask, hold out, viewport display. Show wireframe, please. It just didn't give a shit. I love that. It just ain't give a fuck. Not about me or anything that I do. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to have to flash it on and off. Yeah, viewport display. All edges. Bounds. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so display is wire. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do what I need it to do. We'll go back to solid when the time is right. So we've got a line going from here to here. Then we've got a gap going from here to here. But it comes to a point here. Personally, I think one way possibly to reconcile this, right, is to create a sort of complex shape. There's a slight bevel to work with here. So we should probably do that. Oh. Yeah, let's say something like that. It's a little bit much. It's a little bit much compared to what Sally's got, so let's try again. Yeah, sure, something like that. Then we'll bring the edge back, let's say. Yeah, something like that. One thing we could do, right, is introduce this friend here, right? Then we could take these and then pull them back. Yeah, so then what we do is we just G, yep. Then S, yep. Something like that. Wog. Okay, but then we're introducing a certain concavity here. So we wanna be a little bit I would say, whoa! Oh! Oh no! She's yoked. She's on trend. No. No, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back. Oh, she got too swole. Oh my god, she got swole. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah. Something like that. Sure. Normal scenario, okay? This happens all the time. I'm a rock doctor. This happens all the time. Holy shit, sorry. Okay, maybe. Hear me out on that, alright? Just hear me out on that. And then we want an equivalent... We want an equivalent bevel here or something like that. I don't know. Okay. We do see a certain roundedness there, though. And to be fair, like I like to mention, obsidian is sometimes rounded. Obsidian is sometimes rounded. So yeah, I think we can... Well... Okay, here's the situation. Executive decision. Sorry, Laila, this is only gonna hurt for a little bit. Yeah, we want Y. Yep. There you go. Right click. Oh. Okay. C, Y. There you go. Boop. Alright. That'll be... Knife tool? What the fuck do you think clamping means? Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We'll say something like that. Then, let's see. in God's name are you doing? Okay, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, so just hear me out on this, because we do want to mirror. So what we're just going to do is we're just going to cut Laila in half for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Delete. Faces. There you go. There you go. Alright. Then we're just going to do modifiers, and then we're just going to add a modifier, and we're just going to mirror. Then we're going to mirror along Y. No, no, no. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the stuff. Alright. Then we'll merge. We'll have clipping. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, alright? So, I think my next plan, my next secret schemes, I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, we could probably also do this to the other side and then just, you know, we're working with symmetry here, so let's work smarter and not harder. That's my position, alright? Then we'll just mirror along the, nope, along the Y. There we go. There's a Laila torso, fresh off the presses. And now, basically, we can just focus on getting the right idea here. Getting the right cut, let's say. Like, my goal here is to sort of be giving flat chest while still having a sort of angular scenario here. If that makes any sense. I know there might not, but that's kind of what I'm going for. And the idea is that certain specular highlights will, from certain angles, catch the light. If you get what I'm saying, that's kind of what I'm going for. Will it work? You know, it's hard to say. But we'll see. We'll see. We sure will, won't we? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So we should be able to just go in a vertex mode here and... yeah. Well, does that make sense? It may or may not. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Hello? There you go. Alright. B's for bevel, right? Alright. We all know about that. We will need a seam, a sham along this line at some point. So we may as well add that in now using the knife tool with a K key. And we'll just go Y mode. Yep. And we'll right click, hit enter, then we're good. And then... Yep. Go Z mode, and then we're good. Enter. Alright. Now let's see. If I understand my own workings correctly, we should be able to just... Yep. Something like that. Maybe. Not as confident as I once was. Let's put it like that. Right, and then we should be able to just GG's on down. And we've got that going for us, alright? Something like that. We're just going to go off the side profile for a little bit now. So we know that we got the right idea. And then we'll fix up the geometry a little bit. Once we get a little closer to what we want to do. Alright. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do here. They said, being somewhat terrified of the prospect, but moving forward quasi-boldly. Alright, so check this out. Alright, so we're going to go from here to here. Right, and then we want cut through on. Alright, yeah. Hear me out. Okay, so then we're just going to hit enter. Okay. Spicy. Spicy geometry. But it follows some of the contours that we've been discussing, all right? Now, personally, I think that a gradual taper towards the... Yeah, I think that a gradual taper should work for this, right? So, yeah, something like that should be fine. We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overdo it. It's true. That's true. We don't want to go crazy with it. And I think that instead of coming to a point, we may want a taper here. All right? Hear me out. Oh, Christ. No, not quite like that. Oh, right. I know why it's doing that. Mesh. We want vertices, vertex, merge by distance. Vertex. Extrude vertices. Okay, merge. Come on. Yeah, merge by distance. All right. So then we want to go here, and then we want to just... oh. Removed one vertices. No, whatever vertice we vertice defers, please. All right. So let's see if we can figure this out ourselves, eh? Spoiler alert, we may not be able to, but this would be one of those scenarios where having a perfect angle might not be the best idea, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Edit mode, Control B. Huh. Whoa. Okay, G, X, that way. Okay. Then Control R, no. Okay, we'll just edge, subdivide. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, okay. Then we'll just go to edit mode, then there you go. Then we'll just join. All right. Now we just got this collection of dots. Then we'll go to the Loop Tools add-on and just space them. Just space them nice and fine. All right. And what was that supposed to accomplish? Right. I think I see what I'm trying to accomplish. Maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, we deselected the thing. We got problems here. All right. So this should be fine. And then, yeah, this is a little bit too slumped of a shoulder. So what we can do is, can we though? We can, I think, but should we? God only knows. Yeah, kind of. As I recall, this is not a very thick triangle. So, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine, I want to say. Maybe, maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. I know me making Minecraft villager noises isn't resolving the problem, or really articulating it, but it is kind of where I'm stuck at, brain-wise. Yeah. Let's hide the references and just take a look at this shape on its own for a little bit, alright? That might be it, you know? Display as solid. Alright, and then Laila front and Laila profile, be gone for now. Alright. So let's see what we've got here. What commentaries we can make on it as a sort of chest piece. I would say that it counts as flat-chested under certain perspectives. I would say that I'm clearly missing a little bit here. Like this should be brought back somewhat. Yeah, and you can tell the mirroring is not really doing its job the way that I would like it to. Merge, then we flipping. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to fix the, It's amazing how being put on the spot will just erase whatever knowledge you have of the world, basically. It's quite wild. But, okay, maybe... Okay. Got some new goofy nonsense here. What I don't know. Whatever, it looks like more or less what I want. So let's observe this. Yeah, I think you could see like the sharp edges here. My problem is there's some... So I think that maybe if we move this back, well, we should move it in tandem with this, which by the way is a little low, don't you think? Like what happened here? If I could be honest with you, we could probably cut this down even further. Poor Laila just getting mutilated here for a moment while I try and think through things. Because I just got the poor lady cut to pieces here, trying to figure out her geometries. But I think this should be fine. This should be fine, yeah. Okay. Yeah, something like that. This is a back. Might be a little bit too aggressive, but we'll try to make the best of that, right? What in God's name are you? Okay, so you should align roughly with, something's not right. I think it's the fact that these are mostly quads and this is something else. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I'm not convinced I've got the right of it here. In fact, you can tell the quad is a little fucked up. This is supposed to, a quad face is supposed to be sort of solid, which means that you shouldn't be able to do something like this. Like this is on that Miskatonic type shit. So yeah, I think I can safely say I've fucked up a little bit here. That's okay though. I think we can make this work. What I have to do is just delete faces, right? Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, delete faces. Okay, goodbye. Then we will sculpt it. Okay. We'll just shift tab over to snapping mode, GY, GX. Alright. GX over here, and that should, okay. Then we'll have the mirror in the X as well. Okay. Functional. We can work with this. We can work with this. Alright. Now, what else can we glean? Well, Laila's shoulders don't have much roll to them. And to be fair, they don't in her picture either. So that's fine. We still have a little bit of a slump that I'd rather not have, but I haven't come up with any decent way to get rid of it. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, all right? We're just gonna use the K is for knife tool, and we're just gonna, yeah, right? And we're just gonna right click, just gonna hit enter. All right, there it is. Now we're just gonna, GZ on up. Nope, no, apparently I selected this at some point. All right, never mind. As I was saying, GZ on up. So here's my problem. That makes this a phi. That makes this an n-gon, and not just any n-gon, an n-gon with bad shading. That's why I wanted to avoid that. That's the puzzle. That's a puzzle, right? So actually, I think this might be a solid base. I think this might be a solid base, at least to try and figure out what we don't know. All right? That's the charitable way that I'm going to describe it. That's the charitable way that I'm going to describe it. We need to figure out what we don't know, and the best way to do that right now is moving forward with this torso. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that with this torso, and then we're just going to move on, steamroll right on ahead, right on forward. All right. I just had this brain flash. I'm not sure I'm not going to be able to not rig Laila, as it were. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. See, here's where the lowering of the shoulders kind of starts to bite me. Okay, well we can do something about that. Yeah, I think what we should do about it is maybe move the arm, maybe move it. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. I thought I had these lined up pretty square, but it doesn't look like I do. Which is fine. We'll just have to think it through. We'll just have to think it through, all right? All right. So, let's see. You guys can't hear what's going on in my head about the let's avoid doing what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Let's avoid doing the rigging. What I've come up with for this one. Y'all aren't ready. Oh, I got something stupid planned for this one. Sometimes even I impress myself. Yeah. Oh, mama. Yeah, that's a crazy idea, Defers. I don't know if it'll work, but that'll be fun to try. I gotta hold some surprises for later in the stream. I've been streaming for 1 hour, and it feels like I've been streaming for my whole lifetime. Not a great feeling. P, separate by loose parts. Forearm.001. We're going to call this elbow. We're going to be unbelievably bold and call that an elbow. That's right, everybody. I don't know if you could say we're getting our confidence back here. That's not what I would use to describe what's... No. We're getting gutsy. Some would say astoundingly fucking stupid. But we're going to hold on to that. We're going to hold on to that, all right? Listen. We're gonna hold on to that. We've got ideas. We've got thoughts. Higher order thoughts, some might say. Perhaps too high. Perhaps we can't get much higher. Perhaps we're gonna get real stupid with it. But for now, my friends, that is a mystery for future Defers to have an aneurysm over when this plan inevitably fails. But what it will be is entertaining. All right. What it will be is entertaining for a character like Laila. This is all right. So today we're gonna work on with the extrude feature. Believe it or not. Yep. And then we're just gonna rotate X. Yeah. Is that what you want? Possibly. It's a good thing we've got this to look at. All right. Oh yeah, Defers. See, here's where your problems begin to start. Okay. Well, let's ignore the slight differences here. All right. Let's ignore the problem until it becomes too big to ignore later on. All right. I think that's the mature thing to do. I think we're all agreeing with that. You know. Oh, and then there's this. You thought it was wacky before, just wait. Just wait until. Alright. Now, I know what y'all are thinking. Which is great, because I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. One of us has to. I have to know what someone's thinking, because it sure as shit ain't me. What the fuck? Alright. Let's, hide selected? No. No, I don't think that makes sense. That's not what I want. Alt-H? Reveal hidden? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to, Control-H, maybe? Hide collection? No. Alt-H. It's... Okay, we have maybe revealed too much of the light. Let's just, yeah. Alright, I just want to hide everything but this. How do I hide everything but this? F3. Hide unselected. There we go. I probably should have looked at the, you know. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to snap the vertices. Then we're going to GY, then we're just going to, yep, that's nice. Then we're just going to GY, and then up this, yep. All right, that's a start. That sure is a start. Now you may be saying to yourself, Defers, I can clearly see a problem, which is that you've completely, absolutely just fucking busted the triangular geometry of everything. To which I can say, yes, very astute. Yep, I definitely did do that thing that you said. I definitely did fuck it. No denying that here. But there are ways around that shit. Mark you me, there are. We're just gonna delete the faces, right? Yep. You might be thinking, oh no, that's definitely overkill. Well, that's where you'd be wrong, kiddo. You might even say, Defers, these are non-parallel lines. That's not going to fix a fucking thing. To which I will say, well spotted. Well spotted. You might even say, Defers, I think you just recreated the geometry that you already had a problem with. To which I say, oh, damn. It's possible, yeah. Yep, that sure does seem like a thing that I did, yep. But you know what? We're not going to let it stop us. Believe it or not. We're not going to let it stop us because it has what we want. Then Alt-H, we revealed everything. Laila ref, please hide. Okay. So I think my main issue now is arm too skinny, for one. Arm a little too skinny. Which we can probably fix with... Well, first of all, we need to place the arm in the right position, which I think is one of our big problems here. So we're just going to grab it and... no, that's not the face that I wanted to select. If I could, yes, thank you. Yep, this one, thanks. No, no, not that one. Not that one, no. This one, thanks, thanks. That ought to work, huh? That ought to work. Okay, so now we can see some of the problems. Got a little bit of, I mean, problems are manyfold, all right? The problems are beyond all description. If I can be real with y'all, I've definitely caused some problems here, if I can be level with y'all, but yeah, that should do it. We might as well, yep, nope, yo, you've got it, you're killing it, buddy, you're killing it. Yeah. Okay, this is something that I was afraid of. Elbow, goodbye. Goodbye. We're not gonna deal with forbidden elbow, okay? Elbow's gone. Elbow's gone for now. Oh god, what have I done? I think I can make this work still. But some of the problems persist up here. So before we do anything stupid, let's just go where we're needed. Triage this situation. Then we'll just, yeah, at this point I'm thinking, since we've got this bit of a deviation going on for now, that just try to keep the thicknesses about right. Then everything else, just have faith, just trust the process, all right? Just trust the process. Just trust the process, Deffers, please. Okay. At some point, it's just got to be on sort of our creative impetus to do the things that we've got to do. Yeah. You could even, yeah, thicken. Whoa. Yeah, you could even thicken up her arm a little bit more, I think. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. All right. So from there, all we have to do, since we haven't actually separated by loose parts the way that we should have done, shift duplicate. Yep, believe it or not. That's a different forearm. And then we're just going to separate selection on that one. We're going to call that elbow. This is new elbow. All right. We're not going to worry too much about new elbow. We're forearm mode, all right? We're just going to duplicate that. Then we're going to select that. Delete faces, and yeah, that's the ones we want. Okay. Then we're going to, what was that? Hide unselected. Is that not gonna work in edit mode? Looks like it might not. That's okay. Believe it or not, that's okay. It looks like we're more or less fine for certain things. So let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the one we want, because notice how these lines are orange, right? But this one isn't. That's our clue that that's unconnected geometry. So then we're just going to merge at first. Very good. Very what I want. Here we have the same situation, orange, orange, white, which is what we want. Then we're just going to merge at first. There we go. Here's where it's going to get a little tricky. Here's where it's going to get a little tricky. GG's. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is where it's going to get problematic, shall we say. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's the one that I want to select. And this line is still white. That's perfect. Merge at last. Oh. Oh, mother of God. I forgot to deselect this. Yep. That'll do that. Then merge at last. Okay. We call that good. We call that good, because check this out. If we select this one, and then select similar, select... Hi, Sally. Check out what I'm doing tonight. This is why I didn't tell you. Yeah. Sally Miyake says yay, but with many A's. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough patch getting to here. Once you watch the VOD, you'll hear some of the oblique details of my day. But, yeah. So if you hit Control plus and plus, that's called select more by faces. And as you can tell, the forearm is the only thing we can select, which means that that's the only thing that's connected there. Which means that if we just do P separate by loose parts, we then will get forearm. Well, that's not the forearm anymore. That's upper arm. Upper arm. So that's called upper arm, and this is called forearm, and we're good. So yeah, I've had to do some creative interpretations. I think that you'll find them elucidating in the VOD. I'm having to do a little bit of creative license. It's a little bit hard to spot right now, but you know, let's see. Shift Z should show you more or less what I mean. You got this X going this way, but then you've got this diagonal line going this way. So I had to get creative with it, particularly within your request to maintain that all the characters be flat-chested. Sally Miyake says, I understand. Her whole anatomy deal is just what looked cool to me as a teenager. Reality be damned. Yeah, so we've been trying to be, let's say, respectful to the source material while also producing new and exciting content. Let's put it like that. Something like that. Come to think of it, we will have to do some further edits a little later on down the line. But I think that this should be okay. Maybe. We can hope. They seem vaguely parallel, so everything should be okay. Everything should be fine, I think. Okay. So yeah, we should probably apply the mirror modifier. Well, hold on, it looks like we need to be out of edit mode. Sally Miyake asks, you thought about having music for these streams? Like, for 3 seconds at some point last month, and I never realized, I didn't even notice I wasn't playing music. If you hear me sounding a little bit defeated, it's because I realized that I didn't even have music on this whole time. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I don't. I thought about it once, many years ago, many moons ago, when I was a different person. I don't know what to do about that now. I don't know what to do about that now. I've just been talking. I've just been yapping this entire time. So yeah, Sally Miyake says, well, maybe for next time. Yeah, there's a lot of for next times going on. You'll learn about all of that sooner than later. Let's put it like that. All right. Anyways. I can do something. No, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. But that's okay. That's okay. Because check it out. What we're going to do instead is we're just going to Shift D. Yep. There's a bit of a bevel here, but that's fine, honestly. Come to think of it. Yep, we'll just Shift D, P, separate by loose parts. I'm going to call this, oh god, they're loose. That's not what we want. We don't want that kind of looseness. Okay. Wait, cube.005 is this? Okay, that's fine. We'll call that torso then. Torson. No. Laila's torso, her own character called Torson, appeared in The Legend of Zelda. I beg your pardon, what the ever-loving fuck is happening with this geometry? Oh, I know what the ever-loving fuck is happening with this geometry. Nothing good, that's what. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to delete this real quick. Okay, so object. We want mesh, merge, vertices? What the fuck? Alright, it's because we're selected, okay. Object, no. Mesh, merge by distance, there we go. Merge by distance. That's too much distance. Okay, that should be the distance that we want. 4 vertices removed. That should be it. Basically, anything within 0.19 meters of anything else will be merged into one vertex. So we'll call that good. We'll call that good. Okay. Then we'll Shift D, P, loose parts. Okay, yeah. That'll be fine. Switch over to vertex mode. Merge it last. There we go. Time enough at last to merge. Okay, yep, sure. That'll be good. That'll be fine. Let's see. Looks like we've got some angled points. Yeah, that one's going to be interesting. We want slightly thicker than that, but that appears to have stayed coplanar, so we love that. We love that for us. Yep, that's coplanar somehow. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Then we'll face project. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably, well, let's be gentle with ourselves here and say that we probably want something that orientation because it will be in line with the body. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. And then actually, this is not called torso.001. This will, in defiance of all belief, be called hip. This is a hip, believe it or not. Because I have an insane idea. Truly minds of the deranged. For how I'm going to get away with posing Laila without creating a rig. Although, really, that's not what I'm actually, strictly speaking, doing. But, you know. It'll be fine. Okay, then this is going to be called leg. And this is going to be the funnest leg I've ever made. Nope. Leg, A. Yeah, we're just going to, yeah. Just going to go eat. Then we're going to merge at center. Leg. Fast leg. Legs made fast, legs made easy. Leggy legs, done legs cheap. Okay, but we're just gonna have to, that's a little stanky leg. That's a little bit too far forward, Deffer, so we're just gonna bring that back. We're just gonna dial that down somewhat. We're just gonna admit that we are a little deviated position-wise. I do want her to have, you know, legs that are somewhat consonant with what is being described. But it looks like we're going to have to get a little creative with that. Particularly since it would appear that there is actually... Well, no, because Laila is at a tilted angle, if I recall correctly. We'll just hide this and torso. That should give us an idea of what's going on. We can hide profile too, and then torso. Torso, where are you, torso? There you go. Okay, so we've actually got like, yeah, we've got an actual camber to Laila here. So we can actually, oh god, not this one yet. We actually might want to take a little bit of a redo on this one and actually modify the torso shape. It's a bit of a step back, but it might be a good idea. We caught it early before things got too out of hand. So hip, leg, hip, you're going to be gone for now. Goodbye. And we will give Laila the necessary torso camber. There is an actual torso camber already. But we can accentuate it somewhat. Whoa, 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 what in the god? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright. So then we'll just do that, separate by loose parts. Then we'll just select that on its own again. We're going to rename that to hip. Then we're just going to go into edit mode. Yep, that's fine. Then merge at last. Okay, that's fine. Then we should be able to just GG. Yep. S. S. G's. S. Alright. GY. No, not GY. We want face snapping for this one. Then we're going to say around here. Alright, yep. That should just be fine. Yep. Then we'll just go face. That's the 3 key. Then we extrude. It's still a little bit off, but by a consistent amount. So we're going to merge at center. There we go. That's much more like it, I think. Yeah, we're going to call that good on that. All right. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh wait. Oh shit, that's fine. We're just gonna call this, this is no longer limb, this is upper leg. And we're just gonna duplicate, separate by loose parts, I said. Then we're gonna call this one hip instead. It's hip. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, then we're just gonna call that foreleg. And we're just gonna go, and this is gonna be fun. Just gonna go here. Then we're just gonna call, what is a cursor to selected? Shift spacebar, cursor to, oh my god, no. Cursor to selected, is it Shift S? Yeah, cursor to selected, there we go. Then we're going to change our pivot point. Align the transformation axis to the 3D cursor or gimbal. Okay. Then for upper leg, foreleg, we're going to have to set object, set origin to 3D cursor. Then we should be able to just... That's stupid, but it worked. And then we should be able to just gimbal it and then do the fine-tuning adjustments that way. That was stupid, but it worked, and it was super funny, so I love it. You know, I spoke too soon. It kind of works. Okay, ZZ maybe? Oh, God. Laila, I'm so sorry I'm doing these things to your leg. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out... Okay. All right. So it looks like we need to actually bring object mode. All right, we're selecting these. We actually need to bring these two. No, not you. Not you. Not two. No, no, no. Okay, so could we get into edit mode? Oh, we can't, huh? How about that? Edit mode. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, select that. Yes, yes, yes. And select these three. Good job. We should just be able to, yeah. Something like that. I don't know if her knees come to a point or not. I suppose that's not quite a point. No. So we could be a little bit more trepidatious about that. Salamiyaki says they do. Okay. Knees come to a point. Well, that's fine. We will make that work. Oh, no, wrong. Shift S. cursor to select it. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then yeah, we have deviated somewhat significantly at this point, but that's okay. Okay. Huh. It's a little unusual. You can hear my clicking, but yeah, it's a little weird. Why doesn't it let me do that? It's a little weird. We can fix that though. It'll just be a little weird for a little bit. That's okay. All right, there we go. Then, yep. We'll just go there. Something like that, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. It's not just crazy just yet. It's not too crazy just yet. All right. Let me BRB to the restroom, and then we'll continue on with this. Let me run an ad, by the way. That'll at least have some music. All right, I've returned. All right. Let's see what we've got next. So, for this next one, I'm going to have an awkward little magic trick here. So we're just going to shift add. Plane? Are we going to go with plane? I think we might. Single vert, round cube, torus objects, math function, gears, pipe joints, diamonds, extras, wall factory, simple star, teapot plus. That sounds fun, but that sounds like completely irrelevant to what I'm trying to do here right now. Teapot plus is just tantalizing me by the nature of who I am as a person, you know what I mean? I'm very much pro Teapot Plus in most scenarios. RY 90. Shift A, Control A, I guess. Apply all transforms. All right. So these are going to be merged at center. That's already pretty huge, right? Also, object, set origin, origin to geometry. S. Control A, apply all transforms. Why are you always going to that point? All right, whatever. We won't worry too much about that. Not yet. All right. So next, we're just going to extrude. Well, we're just going to extrude out. Then we're just going to merge at center. Then we're going to merge at center. Oh, right, okay. So we're going to merge at last. There we go. Okay. So here's my secret trick. Control B, and then we're going to go, let's see. K, Z, what is it that I'm looking for? V, effect edges. That is more or less what I want. That should do me right. Obviously, scale's completely off. Scale's completely off. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. We will, as I'm fond of saying, shit those pants when we get to them. All right. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Something like that. Okay. Not crazy. It's a little bit hard to tell if we got the right sort of diameter for them. I think we could probably slim this down some. All right. Yeah, something like that. Pointed, but we'll take what we can get, right? Then we should just be able to RZ. All right. Objects at origin to geometry. Then we'll just RZ it. Huh. How about that? Okay. Well, set origin to geometry. All right, so then RZ. Oh my God. All right. Cursor to selected. Object set origin to 3D cursor, maybe. But it doesn't want to do that, huh? Object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Ooh, oh, okay. Hey, chill. What the fuck is happening? Okay. There we go. RZ. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll just, yeah. Salmiaki says the old razzle dazzle. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly what you just said there. Alright. So we'll just say... I'm gonna say that the foot seems to make the most sense. And then from there we can figure out the rest of it. So we should just be able to say merge it last. It doesn't like that. That's fine. Cursor to selected. Then selection to cursor. Yep. We can just do that. And in point of fact, I probably could have done that earlier at a few spots and saved myself some time. But I hadn't thought of that. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. And as before... Oh, what the motherfucking... Oh, right. We've got both of these selected. As before, we'll select that. Shift duplicate that. Yep. P, select by loose parts. And we're going to call that boldly. We're going to call this an ankle. All right. So yeah, believe it or not, that's kind of her done for now. Kind of. We've got still about 1,000,000 trillion things we could do or should do. But it is what it is. Let's see. What did you have in mind after all that, Defers, by the way? Right. So there's something that I probably should have done from the beginning, which is label these all foreleg.r. Let's see. Plane. Let's call that foot.r. Is that? No, that's the left. That's the left. What are you talking about, Defers? Don't know my left from my right now. Having one of those days. Upper leg.l, and then we'll probably want to set the object origin to geometry. Probably. Then we've got hip.l. Yeah, we're not even remotely done, Defers. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about, but we're trying it. Okay. Okay. Palm.l. Finger2.l. Finger 1. Oh. .l. All right. Thumb.l. All right. So I'm going to say that for the basics of this, that'll be the fine. That'll be the fine. All right. Cursor selected. This one's a little interesting because it is diagonal. It is a bit angled from one perspective. We can probably make that work. Yeah, we can probably make that work, I think. Yeah. RY90, yep. RX45 as GZ. There we go. Okay. Then merge at last. Sure, that'll be fine. Okay, then we'll just grab the edge, GZ, something around there, yes. It depends on where, okay. Sure, this is fine. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. So what I'm thinking here is actually maybe break the rules a little bit of her body so far and turn this into an extrusion. Wait, was this its own? Oh god, it was, wasn't it? Control plus plus plus, control plus plus, control plus plus, okay. By loose parts, and then we're just going to call that neck. Alright, there we go. Alright. Start. Okay. And we'll just control R. Okay. Then SY. Okay. And SY again. Very good, I think. We're going to call that very good anyway. Mm-hmm. All right. So what do we got next? I'll tell you what we've got next. We've got her actual head. And then after that, her fascinating and mysterious straw hat, which is a billboard sprite after a sense. All right. So let's see. Believe it or not, we're going to start with a cylinder for reasons that will become readily apparent. Or maybe they won't be. But, yeah. So, am I correct in interpreting the drawing as this is not a strictly geometrical cone, but has rounded edges? Because I've always believed that it has rounded edges. I would like to be correct in that. Oh god, too much. Her head is a regular cone, yes. When you say that, do you mean then not rounded edges? Unrounded edges? Because as you can tell, it's a little bit whatever you think of as a default cone. Well, see, here's the thing. can be sharp, I guess. See, here's the problem that presents itself with that, which is that it doesn't really line up, strictly speaking, with what her reference shows. So I actually wanted to experiment with, for example, let's see if I can just to give you an idea. I'm just throwing stuff out here, right? All right. This is very, very gentle, but whoa. Just uh-oh, no, Shift Alt. There we go. We're just gonna give her a little bit of a bevel. Yeah, a little bit of a bevel, something like that, right? Okay. Okay. Then we're just gonna. Okay. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not done. Okay. We're just gonna. We're gonna set the geometry to smooth, right? Okay. Hold on. Okay. And then sphere. That should do what I want. Come on, come on. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't think sphere was the one I wanted. Maybe sharp? That might seem... Yeah, sharp is more or less what I wanted to show off. For some reason, when you do sharp on the tip of a cone, it goes the other way and becomes soft. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Right? So it's not strictly speaking a cone anymore, but it kind of matches the softness that existed in your reference sheet and in most of the drawings that you do of her. I don't know if that, matches your vision or not, but since you're here, I thought I might ask. Also, let's get her head the right size now. Oh god, the origin's all shifted. That's kind of the sort of idea that I was going for. But I don't know if you thought that it was good or consistent with your vision or not. But figured I'd ask. The tip is sharp in my mind, but otherwise that looks nice. Yeah, it is sort of sharp. It's just... it kind of recedes into an infinite point in the distance, if that makes any sense. It's not that it's actually... that makes... I don't know if I'm explaining myself well. Oh. Like, the tip is still sharp. It's just like secretly for purposes of geometry. There's a little guy there. All right, and then for full context, we'll just object, shade smooth, and yes, I'm using Blender 3.6 right now, just for the record. Shade auto smooth. And there we go. All right. Now you might be thinking to yourself, surely we're done here. Not quite. Though we do want to, get approximately the right idea of okay. Alright, looks like we'll Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, this might not be the smartest idea, but we gotta try it, I think. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's looking. Alright. So let's see, we've got a bit of a tilted angle here. This is dead center. So, see, we've got a distance of about here to here. So that, I'm going to call that about here to here, right? Oh, that would have been weird. That would have caused many problems. You have no idea. Alright. So we're going to rip Jesus Christ. Rip vertices Christ, you know, for when those moments happen. Then we'll just control minus. That'll do it, right? GG. No, that's oh god, here it comes. We have lost track. We need to turn these off immediately. Huh. Is that so? Alright, well, I guess that's so. Ah, okay. That'd be why. Actually, come to think of it, we should be able to just do it in one if we're smart. You know, that eternal connected only. Okay, and then if we do sphere, yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That sucks for me. Alright, well, I have to do it the hard way. Sucks to say. Okay. Maybe this will be easier this way. Reduce the number of variables at least. Variables. Okay. Huh. She looks a little mad right now, but that's not really the intent. It's just what's happening to her face as we sculpt it. Trust the process. Trust the face sculpt process. Yeah, maybe. Pretend I know what I'm doing, roughly, is the mandate. Mandate of heaven right now, you know? Which, like, let's not be too... Okay, well, that's weird. Oh, nothing about that's good. Ah, that'd be why, though. Oh, come on. Oh, no. It's just making it worse. There we go. All right. Okay. Come on, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. All right. Sure. Okay. Okay. This should be fine. It'll take a little bit of imagination to see how fine we are. Okay, no. But we will discover that a bit at a time. Okay, let's say, okay, no, we... Oh my. Okay, let's see. Okay. So in theory, anyways, we should be able to go down here. And these two, we should be able to... This operation's always a little dicey, but we should be able to take them down. Yeah, let's say here. And this operation's a little... Yeah, you can see the further spaced out they get, the dicier this weird GG operation gets. Like, it's not built for this. But I'm built for this. I'm built for it. Okay, and I'll just... Nope. If we do 3 of them, then no amount of wishing to make it work will make it work. Alright, and then if I'm not mistaken, it looks like the upper eye is a little bit more... Yeah. A little bit more intense. And we'll just... Yep. Okay, yep. Oh, God. So that's pretty much completely linear, which is not really what we want. Not really what's indicated by your drawing either, but hey. This is what happens when you don't think things through in these things. That, on the other hand, looks more or less indicated by your drawing. So, I mean, first of all, this is pretty dope. This is pretty dope looking. Definitely missing some geometry, but dope looking. So I'm calling that a win, at least. I'm calling that a win. And we'll just... Yep. We'll just, yep. All right. Let's see. Next steps. Next steps are a frankly obsessive attention to detail, basically. But that's what it takes. Because basically we want like, nope, not quite that. No, not quite that either. Good try though. Let's just, this is painful now. So this is fine. What we really want is change in these. So are we really going to be doing this? I think we are. I think we are. All right. All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Control minus. Oh, select less. Why you gotta betray me like that? Anyways. Let's see. We got some amount of quad geometry, but... Okay, now this is looking lumpy to me. Yeah, this is looking lumpy to me, but... Alright. We'll just make it smooth. Look at that. Nice and smooth-ish. Alright. So next, we're going to add a modifier. We're going to solidify and hope that works well. That looks like it's working well. Alright. We'll increase the thickness. Whoa, too much. No, too much. That should be good, though. The real question is, how does it self-intersect inside? But we'll worry about that if it ever comes up. Actually, looks like it's fine, yeah. Yes? Maybe? Maybe yes. Yep, it looks like it's smart enough to figure out what to do, so we'll call that a W. Alright. Yeah, we'll call that a W, and then... Alright, we'll just apply it. Okay, look at that. And just to give an idea, yeah. Okay. Very good. All right. Next steps. Oh yeah, we should, let's see. Okay, no. Okay. All right. So then edge, we should be able to mark sharp. Up, up. Edge, mark sharp. And now we should be able to do a subdivision surface and have it be fine, really? We can maybe get it a little better by marking these sharp. Edge, mark sharp. Oh yeah, and then advanced. Use limit, boundary smooth, keep corners? No. No, that doesn't seem to affect anything. Oh, right. That's because I'm using the wrong modifier. We'll do a bevel modifier and then limit method. Wait, with type. Yeah, that might be it. That might be my problem. Let's see. Okay. All right. Sure. Shifty. Oh yeah, I don't know if that presents any outward signs to the audience, but my computer is screaming at me. My computer's yelling. It's hooting and hollering. It doesn't like that. But I kind of like that. All right. So we've got that going on. And then all right. Sally Miyake says, when it's hollering is when you save. Yeah, you know what? You know what I haven't done this entire time? This entire 2.5 hour stream? Save. Save even once. Save even just once. Checkpoint applied. We're going to call that checkpoint applied, everyone. All right? My cursor to selected, and then we're just going to add a... I'm just going to add a simple UV sphere. We're just going to have... No. Yeah, that'll be fine. Probably. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. Okay, looks like, here's a fact for you. Looks like you're gonna need a bit of an oblong eyeball for Laila. To be fair, okay. We're not sure how oblong yet. All right. We're not sure how oblong yet. So I don't wanna alarm you or nothing, because we just don't know yet. We just don't know yet how oblong is oblong. All right. Oh, no, not that direction. Whoa. That's terrifying, no. Strictly speaking, though, that's usually how it does actually go, but, I think? I don't remember. I'll level with you, I don't remember. Alright, so that will help us somewhat, I think. Okay, we want forward, Yep, just dipping in, don't mind me. Making sure we have no self-intersecting geometry. It looks like we do. A little bit. Yeah, you can see. Okay, we should be able to, yep. Alright, so that's pretty good. We'll just RY. Yep, she's looking, well, RY. Okay, sure. That'll be fine. To be fair, she's not really looking down. Ooh, God. Alright, Okay, so we need No, we need the we need... Uh-huh, okay. Okay, sure, that should be fine. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, you know what we could do? We could do, right? Would you look at that? The prophecy was foretold. All right, yeah, that's that on that. Okay. So we got the head, we got the eyes, and then we've got the hat. Now, believe it or not, I think the hat's going to be... Salamiaki says, gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for modeling, Laila. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll try to have a good rest of the stream. Though, you know, ideally it won't be too long. Ideally it won't be too long. We'll see how it goes. There are certain questions I've got about what I've chosen to do here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. All right. So we've saved. We'll save again. Damn it. And we'll save a third time. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's just focus fundamentals first. All right, fundamentals first. Cursor selected. All right. Then we're just gonna add a plane. We'll see. Yeah, there's questions to ask, you know. All right. You know, this seems like it's positioned perfectly to... Whoa. No, that's the wrong... Nope. Wrong rotational axis. Oh, I know what's happening. All transforms. Now, when we are X... Yeah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? All right. That should be the right amount. No, it's not. Congrats. Okay. Okay, so, Let's do local. Alright, well, considering, yeah. We can just, yeah, we're just gonna do it like that. And, potentially eyeball it a little bit. Alright. Now, there's a few ways to consider the straw hat, right? Sally mentioned that the hat is perfectly flat, but straw can be flattened, right? So I don't know if that means that it's literally monotonically thin, or if it's just as thin as like crushed flat straw. Going nuts here. Going nuts out here, you know? Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can't make it do it. Let's see if we can't make it do it. You might be thinking to yourself, Duffers, it's mighty bold of you to be doing, you know, 2 discrete sections like this. But my brain tells me, you know, this is complex enough as is. Maybe at some point you just gotta call it. You know? For what was supposed to be an easy day one, this was astoundingly rough, which frightens me for what the rest of the weeks will bring. If this is how I'm going to be spending my month, I may have done it myself in. Done it myself in. Huh. Okay. I'm starting to think thoughts. Always a dangerous proposition here. But yeah. It might not be in my best interest to pursue that. Okay, we'll just about there. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should work out. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 7 was the right amount if what I'm thinking will work. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Listen, no guarantees in life, eh? Alright. Let's say about there. Let's say about there. Alright. Something like that, right? Something like that. Alright. So, 1, 2. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. Do we call it good enough? I think we call it good enough for now. Alright. Then we just hit enter. And there we go. We've done it. Let's just deselect these faces right here. Then we'll just bevel this. Ooh, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but let me tell you what. It wasn't this. Still, I feel like we can probably make this work. Yeah, we'll make this work. Alright. Yeah, good lord. Good lord. We'll figure out a way to make this all work. Alright. Alright. We'll just... Yep, that should be good on that. Should be good on that. Very good. We should just be able to right click, hit enter, and then those are those on that. And believe it or not, we have a secret technique. It's called auto merge vertices. And that will help us very much. Because we can just do this. We can just pull up the stuff that we don't like, and it's gone. It's gone to hell. We're sending it where it belongs. For its... Oh, wait. Hold on. No, not everything needs to be done that way. No, we need... Dissolve edges. Huh. Dissolve edges. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Ish. Hello? That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't know why this one has so many more, but... What the hell? Okay, that's odd, but whatever. We can get rid of them the hard way. What the hell? Okay. No. No rip. Just dissolve edges again. There we go. There we're nice and fine. Nice and easy. A stitch in time saves 9 and all that. Oh, what the hell are you? Okay, this should be fine. All right. Okay, that's fine. And then should just be a matter of, let's say, maybe even outright deleting these faces? I don't know. Yeah, if we do that, though, then what we're going to want to do is just... Okay, we're just going to want to... Okay. We're just going to want to, yep, select that, and that, and that. Easy. And that. Easy. Huh. Didn't quite work as I'd intended it to. No. Okay, in that case, we want to just follow like there. Yeah, it's going to look a little bit jank because for some reason it doesn't let me, you know, snap to vertex the way you'd want me to snap to vertex, but whatever. Not everything's going to be perfect in life, you know? Okay, so if we got it looking like that, then I guess by process of elimination, we can just, yep. We're good. All right. Then we'll loop tools, flatten. There it is. Believe it or not, that'll be good enough. Okay. So that's beautiful. That's all perfect and well and good and fine. I kind of doubt my ability to do one of these a day, if I'll be level with you. Because that was a lot of work. It was good work, but oh Lord. You know what I'm saying? Oh Lord. It was good work, but it was a lot of work. Quite a bit of it. And we still got more to do. I would like to at first see if this geometry is subdividable in an intelligible way. If it's not, and perhaps I should have experimented on this at the beginning instead of right at the end. But if it's not, I think that we're going to call it here for the geometry modifications and just go into the shading. If it is, well, we've got some things to discuss, but let's see. If we... Object. No, we need edge. We need select sharp. Select sharp edges. All right. Well, let's see. I believe that that makes sense. These should be selected as well, though. And so should these. All right. Okay, so mark sharp, I suppose. Next, we'll want to subdivision surface them. Yeah, so on their own, they're like that. And we don't want that. Advanced. UV smooth. Keep corners. Keep corners. Yeah, no, that's not what we want. We want, I believe, a bevel. And the method that we want to use is weight. Right? Okay. So I'm thinking something like that, right? And we'll do like 4 of them. All right, let's see how that looks. Okay, let's. What was the deal with you again? Did I make a mistake? Display as solid, and then. All right. That looks fine, honestly. If we shade auto smooth, if we shade smooth, what if we shaded it smooth? Yeah, I can't tell if I want this or not. I thought that I'd be able to, you know, do a little bit more with less. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Profile, geometry, shading, mark seam. Even then, I don't think it'll be quite as iconic as just a more traditional, though less realistic looking, just rendered look. I hate to say it, but if we want to bring it to the next level... Wait, hold on. There was another thing that I wanted to do all this geometry stuff for. I don't know if it'll make any sense. That's what we're here to find out. Then there's... let's see. Surface deform? No, it's not surface deform, is it? Displace. No, not hook. For God's sake. We'll use hook later. God help me, we'll use hook later. Deform specific points using another object. Oh, don't you worry, we will. So we want displace. You good? Oh no, you're not cool. These bold new explorations I'm doing in real time. Direction, normal, yes. Texture, yes. Show texture in texture tab. And it's... well, that would be funny. What I'm looking for is just the clouds. Okay. Distorted noise. Oh, that's very intense. But it might be what I want. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Because then we just need to... well, that's at... ooh, that's at amount 0, huh? Yeah, oh, she's jiggling. Oh, she's jiggling. Oh. She's jiggling. Okay. Uh-huh. So my idea, if you look at my Obsidian reference, you can kind of tell what I was going for with this, right? I thought I was cooking. I was not, in fact, cooking. Oog. Okay, well. Type. Custom properties. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. That's why, huh? Oh, she's withering. Oh, but if I... oh, that's why, because it's negative. Yeah, we don't worry about negatives here. Okay, well, when you have it that little... like, that would be a reasonable amount, but it's such a subtle effect, right? Like, it's a very subtle effect at that point. And then it's like... like, yeah, sure, you could increase it a little bit without just ruining everything. But is it worth all the extra hassle and render time? I don't know, I guess it might be. Well, I say that, and then I immediately know that these are going to be an absolute disaster because of that. And I suddenly don't know if I can justify it to myself anymore. You know? It might be for the better. Just to call it on this one. And, yeah. better luck next year kind of thing. I thought I was cooking, and I kind of was. Like, this isn't terrible. You can see kind of what I would be going for down the rest of the body, right? We just basically continue on with that sort of theme. Bevel certain things out. And then, yeah, maybe. But it might be a better idea to just not. Kind of hard to say, if I can be honest. That's a very lumpy Laila, which, to be fair, makes sense with obsidian. Unless it's geometrically perfect obsidian. Yeah, it's very hard to say. These are the sorts of things that I probably should have resolved while Sally was in chat, but, you know, thoughts happen. Hats happen. You know, we're 3 hours in. Executive decision, let's just keep it simple for today, I say. Possibly contemplating the fact that we'll be keeping it simple tomorrow and the day after and the day after. So in that case, we should just shade sharp, shade flat. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. It'll be better than it looks, mark you me. Oh yeah, and do you have some sort of weird material properties too, in terms of visibility? Yeah, something like that. Alright. So, let's start with the basics. Alright. So, we'll just grab everything, except the image. The image is coming along, I guess, but we don't want it. Alright, grab everything that's supposed to be mirrored. That includes the elbow, by the way. Oh, God. I forgot. Elbow.l. Do we have caps lock on somehow? Yes, we do. Alright. Did I ever make a shoulder? Because if I didn't, I'm going to have to. I didn't think about it, but I will. Yeah, it looks like I will. Alright. Well, there it is. Okay. Okay. Shift D. P. Separate by loose parts. Then you become shoulder.l. We're going to take a big shoulder.l tonight. Alright. Let's see how this goes. By the way, sphere, we should call you I, because that's what you are. And yes, I've not forgotten the fact that I do need some kind of iris there. That will be its own situation. And I should probably shade you smooth while I've got you here. While I've got you here, you should be absolutely shaded smooth. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we've got something here. It's not perfect. But then again, what is, you know? And you need to stop. Alright. Yeah. Oh, and so do you. Stop it. Oh, and ankle also needs to stop, it looks like. Ankle.l. So many misbehaving beings. Okay, wireframe all edges. While we're at it, we're going to need an empty. We're going to need a special empty. Actually, several special empties. Cursor to selected. What the fuck? Cursor to select. Okay. Ah, right. Cursor to selected. There you go. Alright. Empty plane axes. And just please be nice and small. We're going to call you knee.l. Then we're going to do the same sort of deal over here. Cursor to selected. And then we want an empty, just like before. We're going to call that wrist.l. All right. Now in theory we might also need these for the hands, but I have not thought too much about that. I have a weird idea. I have a strange idea. So I'm going to take you all on a ride of imagination. This probably won't work. It's been a little bit since I've used the hook modifier, but there's only one way we're going to learn, right? Okay. P, separate by loose parts. Then we're actually going to more or less call that what it is. Finger one joint dot L is what that's going to be. We can ignore the .001. We don't need that right now. All right. Then separate by loose parts. Yep. Finger joint 2.L. Or finger 2 joint.L. Sure. Alright. Then we are going to have Weirl. You've heard of Weirl. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. I won't lie. I've got my own questions about this because I'm doing some stupid things here. Alright. Very stupid things. Well, we'll see if it works, and if it doesn't, I'll regret myself. I'll regret myself. Okay. My loose parts. Then what do we got? Oh god, we did it twice, didn't we? Okay, delete that. Thumb joint.L. That'll do it. I say that, but trust me, no it won't. Alright. So we've got this, and then we've got thumb joint.L. Where the mother... Okay. Alright, then we'll control P, set parent to object. No, other way around, other way around. That's absolutely the opposite of what I wanted. So, okay, thumb joint.L and then palm.L. Well, actually, we should go like thumb.L to thumb joint.L, right? Maybe. We'll see. Actually, that might be premature. Yeah, we might not have to do that. I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt, right? Yeah, the thumb joint, the joints are unnecessary. I actually realized that. Sorry. Probably. We should keep them just in case we need them. What do we need them? No, we don't need them because these are the end effectors. I'll need something else that's almost equally stupid, but I won't need the finger joints. Thank God, because they're a little bit fidgety. All right. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little bit fidgety, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Set parent to object, right? And then it should be, yep. All right. Set parent to object. All right. Set parent to object. We should be fine. All right. Huh. Set origin to 3D cursor. Actually, we don't even need this empty. We don't need the empty quite at all, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if I end up regretting those words, though. Okay. So parent to object. Alright, and then elbow.l, cursor to selected. No. Object, set origin to geometry. Shift S, cursor to selected. That's good. We should be able to go here and set object, origin to geometry, maybe? We'll see about that. No, object, origin, 3D cursor. Basically, what I'm thinking of doing is using the hook modifier to hook things to where they ought to be. But, well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, all right. Oh, boy. Shoulder. There you are. Cursor to selected. Cursor, for the love of God. Set origin to geometry, then cursor to selected. Then we select this. And we put the object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor. There we go. At least in theory, then we should be able to, you know, manipulate things without getting too stupid about it. Maybe. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have deleted that empty. I'm getting second thoughts. I'm getting second thoughts. No, I shouldn't have deleted that empty, but that's okay. We can just add it back in. You'll see what I'm working with. You'll see what I'm cooking. You'll see what I'm cooking. If you follow this cursed stream, then yeah. Where's the empties? All right. There it is. All right. I kind of know what I'm doing now. Kind of. All right. So you're not going to believe what I'm about to do. It's deeply stupid, but it should have a point. It should have a point, maybe. All right. So let's find elbow.l. Okay, and hide unselected. So Shift H should do that. There you go. Look at the U. Look at the U, I think I just said. Cursor to selected. Alright, then we're going to go back to object mode. Then we're going to add an empty. Plain axes. We're going to shrink that bastard. Well, we're not even going to shrink that bastard yet. Okay, then we're going to go back in. Shift S, cursor to selected. Shift A. No, not yet. We have to switch over to object mode. Then we can add the empty. Plain axes. Last but not least, Shift S, cursor to selected. Tab, Shift A. Empty, plain axes. Alright. Now we're just going to take all the... Well, no. Object mode, so... We're just going to... Individual origins. S, shrink them down. Thank you. Something like that, so that they're legible. Alright. Then we're just going to... Oh. Alt-H... Okay, yeah, Laila, I need you to hide. Hide again. You need to hide. Okay. So we got that taken care of. Except we aren't done because I was stupid and forgot a certain important thing. Empty.1, empty.2. We don't rename those, alright? Okay. We're gonna go back to this. Why are you so much tinier than... Oh, God, alright. Unhide. Come on, you. Alright. Control P, set parent to object. That should be fine. Yep. Control P, set parent to object. Should be fine. Control P, set parent to object. Should be fine. Alright. Alright. And realistically, we should actually rename... I know I'm going back and forth, but I'm thinking about 001.L. All right. 002.L. 003.L. All right. And there's its children. Why do we got that? I'll tell you why we've got that. We've got that so that we can use the hook modifier to hook individual vertex groups on both these limbs to that. And if we did it right, which to be fair, is not going to be immediately obvious. Okay, so let's see. How did I do this? Okay. Okay. Assign. Assign. And assign. Okay, God willing, it should be fine. Apparently in newer Blender versions you can actually select these vertex groups. Okay, so... yeah, why can't I select these vertex groups? I don't know. But anyways, such is life. Hook. Vertex group's going to be 1. Object. You better believe it's going to be 001.L. Yep. We're just going to do that 3 times. Object 002.L. Vertex group. Well, I mean, you see my sweet science here. You know what I'm doing. Do you agree? Maybe not. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. This is stupid. But it might work. It might work. And if it does work, then it saved us from having to try and rig poor Laila here. And that is its own reward. Wouldn't you agree? I would agree. No, the object is not Laila front. The object that we're looking for is me choking on my own spittle. That's wild. I'm gonna bring music to the next one. Like that is no longer an option. You know what I mean? That's just how it's gonna have to be. All right, that's very scary. And it looked like it didn't work all the way. Okay. Yeah, what can I say? It looks like we have some of our vertex groups are wrong, which is what that means. So we'll just have to do it the hard way. What the Sort by name. All right, well. I roughly know what I want out of this, so that's what I'm going to get. Remove and assign. Oh, okay. In edit mode we can... Huh. Okay. Assign. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's weird. Assign. Okay. So now, select. Okay, that looks good. That looks bad. That looks bad. Remove. Okay. Oh, select. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe. Alright. Well, we'll find out all at once if that's good or not. Y'all. Y'all, I'm not so sure that it's fine. What's cooking? What's cooking, huh? Okay. Just to be clear, right? We got the right ones on the... Oh, okay. No, that makes things worse, doesn't it? Well, that makes things much worse. Oh, golly. Well, let's see if it works the way that we anticipate it to work. Firstly, by going to the modifiers tab and just disabling these for now, right? And when we go to elbow, no, it absolutely doesn't work the way I'd like it to. It works 2/3 of the way to what I'd like it to. But that's weird because that modifier should be disabled then. We shouldn't see that. Okay, we can just turn them off, right? So now at least in theory, nope, exact same observed behavior. That's great. Uh-huh. All right. Deform specific points using another object. That's not what I... That's not what I wanted to have happen. I'll be level with y'all. Explode. That'd be really funny, but Sally's not here. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I should have had some sort of set backup plan enabled. But I was like, this is going to be a slam dunk. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. Spoiler alert, it wasn't it. No. No, it was not it. Even a little bit, it wasn't it. And yet at the same time, I'm at a loss for why. Because, yeah, at least in theory... Yeah, why are these two stuck on really well, but this third one isn't? What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, so if we have a strength of 1, then this group is fine. Okay, so if we just remove all of them, right? That's expected behavior, right? If we just hook group 1.L, that's not expected at all. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. The other two are stuck in place, and this third one isn't. Okay, how about this one? Okay, then it's this one. Okay, that seems fine. 2 with 2. That I expect. That one's working well. Okay. How about 3 with 3? Are you working fine? No, you're doing whatever the fresh fuck you want. Okay. That's a little weird. That's a little wacky. That's giving me something to work with, though. Something to work with. Alright, well, let's go into edit mode. Select what's on number 3. Okay. Sure. Seems right. Yep. And we'll deselect. Select it again. Everything seems good. Then we'll just select 2. 2 seems fine, but 2 is the only one that works. What the motherfuck? Okay. And just to be clear, that's 002.L. That's 003.L. That's 001.L. Do you want to tell me what the fuck is happening? This is a mystery for the ages. Huh. Oh, well, this one doesn't have a vertex group assigned, so that explains some of it. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe that fixes it. Maybe that fixes it. I have my doubts. But you never know. Boy, it sure doesn't. Alright, wait, hold on. I hate to do this, but maybe it's necessary. Okay. We'll go in edit mode. We'll just make some vertices right near the right near here, right? Okay. Now, next. No, that doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so what about this just individual one? I move this, the whole fucking thing moves. Okay. That's not really the expected behavior. In theory, yeah, it should work like that. Or like this. Like, yeah, that's ugly as shit. That's clearly not supposed to be happening. But this one's doing its own thing. Huh. Yeah, for whatever reason. Oh, I think I know. No, that was my own doing. Alright, well. Let's see, how about now? No. No, some other shit goes on. Okay, well, it's not really what I'd love to see. It's not really what I'd love to see. I'd love to see a scenario where I can just have it do its own thing. Let's see, we got object constraints. Child of, floor, follow path, pivot, and shrink wrap. None of those should matter. Yeah, none of those should matter. At least in theory. In practice, well, as you've seen, anything is possible. Sucks for me, but, well, that's what it is. Alright. Well, the only thing that I can think of is maybe it's because the shoulders are not defined. So who can say? Alternately, I've overthought this. That's a possibility too. Maybe I just don't need the 3 empties. Maybe that's the wrong way of thinking about this. Maybe... God. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's going to cause too many problems. But maybe what I need to hook to is just the elbow directly. And I need a vertex group with all 3 of them inside instead. That may seem stupid, but I'm fresh out of ideas. So you know what? We're just gonna do a new one. Call it totality. We're gonna assign everybody to that one. And we're going to pray, everybody. We're going to pray. All right. So. Totality. Modifier. Let's just turn these off because they're not helping us, right? Add modifier. Hook. We're going to hook to elbow. Hook to elbow, right? We're going to use totality vertex group. Okay, hey, hold on. Hey, that's what I want. Okay, then I have great news. These three are useless. We can delete those. All right, let's see how strong it is. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, baby, we're cooking. We're cooking. We've rigged poor Laila here. Laila is got it. Laila's getting it. Okay, everybody. Okay. Stream's back on track. I've got great news. We don't need all the empties bullshit that I was doing. We just need some good old-fashioned vertex groups. Elbow lock. All right. Elbow lock it is. Next. Hook modifier. Oh, I'm so happy about that. You have no idea. You have no idea. All right. And the object's just going to be the elbow. It's just going to be the elbow, right? Vertex group is just going to be, I thought, oh, yeah, add. Add, please. Elbow lock, okay. We're going to assign those. Deselect, select, we're good. All right. That's good stuff, that's good stuff. Then elbow lock, and look at we go. Look at we go. Grab the elbow. Wee! That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh my god, that's good stuff. All right, and that reminds me, you should probably, first of all, remove these. We don't need them anymore. Call this one, yeah, you can stop. You can stop. Oh god, all right. I feel great now. I feel we're cruising. We're super cruising. Look at this. All right. Yeah. We've got something here. We've got something here. We got a new one. We're gonna call it shoulder lock. We're gonna assign. Then we're gonna deselect, select. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. All right. We are moving now. Elbow lock. There you go. There you go. You needed my help to get it manually. I understand. Now, is this a stupid way of doing this? Kind of. If, and only if, you have some sort of tool to rig, or if you already have an existing rig, then you should not bother with this. This is a horrible idea, and you shouldn't do it. But, on the off chance you don't, this works just fine. This works just fine. It's crazy to believe it, but it does work just fine. Viewport shading, no. Overlays. Yeah, what was it that we used to do? Yeah, there might be an extra step, but we'll worry about that when we come to it, alright? I cannot believe we've done this. Oh, that feels great. Okay. Wrist lock. We'll deselect all okay. We'll assign that. Deselect it, select it. Select it, I said. Okay. We're good. Oh, yeah. This feels good. So, the lesson learned, don't get tricky with the multiple single vertices, all right? That's just a recipe for heartache. Don't do it. You don't need it. You can just do it like this. Wrist lock, and then look at this. Yeah, that doesn't seem very impressive, but watch this. Okay, Control P, parent to object, all right? No, not you, Laila. You, look at that. I mean, it looks ugly as shit because we don't have any constraints on it yet. But you have to trust me that you have to trust the system. You have to trust that it's working, okay? You have to trust that it's working. And if you just look inside, you will find the Pokemon, you know? Now, I won't deny that it's a pretty, like, jank fucking, like, outrageous fucking way to do this. But, yeah. Like, I cannot bullshit you. This is a fucking silly way of doing these things. But, if you want a random pose, this'll do it. This'll do it. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Okay. Well, the beauty is, yeah, I was right. We don't need a bunch of extra random bullshit points. We should just be fine. Okay, okay, okay. I am getting my energy back. Like, I am alive. This is cool. Everything is cool. Okay, so I don't know. Upper leg dot L. Yeah. And speaking of, what are you parented to? So parent to object should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. We should still be able to grab you and then do this, so we're fine. If it looks a little jank, correct. That's true. That's part of the charm, let's say. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Okay. By the way, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dot L. Oh, and then we need the parent. Come to think of it. Are you your own thing? You shouldn't be. So parent to object. There we go. All right. All right, okay. Let's do it. Let's finish this off. I'm feeling encouraged. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling hydrated. I'm feeling like we got something out of this, you know? We'll see if it's the right thing, but hip, where are you, hip? Hip. Hippel. There you are. Vertex group. Right, we need to make a vertex group first. So let's do that. Should be hip block. Nope, that's the wrong text box. That's presumably a search for something really complex. But we're not doing anything really complex. We've spent, possibly if we get lucky, we'll finish in 4 hours doing a pretty simple, you know, maybe 100 try model. Happens sometimes though. Happens sometimes. Hip block, there it is. All right. That's nice. Then if we move the hip, which to be fair, where's the hip? There's the hip. Okay, object mode. Just deselect everything. Hip. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. We love it. All right. Now we just need to do, okay, go to vertex groups, get a new one, call it knee lock. Okay, assign, I said, deselect, select. Okay, we're good. Then we'll just do another hook modifier. You know it. You love it. You're hooked. Then we'll just hook it up to the knee. Vertex group knee lock. And there it is. Now look at that. Now you might be thinking to yourself, well, Defers, that's pretty good, but what else? You know what else. You know how this works. You know what this is about. We continue down the skeleton. I can't believe we've gotten this far. It feels blessed. Alright. Knee lock once again. Deselect, select, assign, deselect, select. Beautiful, 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 wouldn't you say? All right. Then we just go here. Hook. Where's hook? Somewhere here. I'm fading fast, so I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Yeah, if we're trying to do one a day, that's gonna be work. That's gonna be hell of work. Hells of work, as they say. But that looks like it should be working just fine. Yep, look at that. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Now, of course, there are questions that one might reasonably have, so we'll have to worry about those as well. But yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress. Now it'll be about, you know. All right. Add ankle lock, assign, deselect, select. Looks good. Looks like what we need. All right. Object, gonna be ankle.l. Ankle lock. Lo and behold, we'll move the ankle. Everything moves along with it. How about that? How about that? All right. And we've got the foot. And legitimately, we could probably just parent that to the ankle, because the foot might want to rotate on its own. But you know, probably won't. Okay. Okay, come on. Set parent to object. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to, yep. Wait. Foreleg, why can't I move you? Well. Okay, that's not good. I guess I need to move ankle, huh? Okay. I have encountered a problem with the way I've set this up, but we'll figure something out. Anyways, let me BRB, and then I'll be right back. returned. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an empty that we can just grab onto like we could over here. We got this ankle. I frankly think I should Alt-P maybe? Clear parent. Okay, I should maybe do it the other way around, right? It's a parent to object, right? No, that doesn't make much sense. But no, at least we can manipulate the armature. And yes, we've got a very normal, nice parenting scheme here that terminates at the forearm, which... Wait, what the fuck? Shoulder, okay. So parent to object, right? Right, except Defers, you have this problem, right? Which is that now it's really, really hard to get to this thing that controls the thing. I'm not sure your parenting scheme makes any sense. Alright, well. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're burning down now, so we should just hurry up and, you know, we should just hurry up and finish the design, and then we'll figure out how to fix it if it needs fixing, and if it doesn't, then we're good. We're done. We've done it. We've done the whole thing. Sometimes it can be that easy, right? I really do need to hide these references, though. Unfortunately for me, they are getting in the way. Okay, yeah. Alright, so object. Near object around X local? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Symmetrize. Okay. System. No, we don't need system. We need... Oh god, she's having a seizure. Get out the EpiPen. Okay, well. Huh. Well, we can duplicate all that. Well, hold up. Yeah, we should Control Z that, right? Also, we need... Jesus God, no, we don't need that. We need the elbow, we need the hip, we need the shoulder. Yep. Alright. Now we just need bulk rename or batch rename. Batch rename. Selected. Find L.001. Place with R. Okay. Okay, and then we can just look at that. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? All right. That is very nice. Now we just need to mirror along glywobble. Yes, that's exactly right, Devers. Correct. Object. Oh my God, no. No, that's not right. We just need Y local? No. No, we don't. Alright, how about this? SY -1. SY -1. Okay, hold on. This seems right. GY Y. Hey, there you go. I mean, I hate to say it, it's completely like nightmarishly wrong, Defers. Have you considered maybe not making it a host of the coterie of nightmares? 'Cause, good lord, that's... Oh yeah, that's wrong, isn't it? It's really simple when you think about it. Add modifier, mirror. Around X local. No, I wouldn't say so. That's giving you shit posted in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Let's try an actual angle. How about that? Okay, yeah, sure. Then it's just about moving to the Y, right? Local Y, thank you. Or global Y, really. And... How about that? Yeah, that's a mystery to me as much as anybody else. Apparently it's 97.52 degrees specifically. I believe that. That seems believable. Okay, well. Huh. Lo and behold, somehow this appears to have worked. Let me be the first to say that rotating by any increment... Well, to be fair, no, it didn't. It just got close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Which, to be fair, is probably good enough. But what in the goddamn hell did I do? Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you what the fresh fuck I even did. Or how I did it. Merely that I did. What the fucking shit? This shouldn't have worked. Listen, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Motherfuck it. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine, you know? Shoulder. Ankle.l. No, what are you doing? I definitely fucked up here and there. I definitely did things not right. The slebus, the attrition has taken its toll. I think we can all agree on that. Foreleg.r, I don't need you right now. I said I don't need you right now. I said I don't. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's see about this, huh? Okay, and then shoulder.r. You know, that's present and accounted for, so you should be able to just GY yourself in place. It's Y again, so that it's universal, and lo and behold, fucking somehow, this shit just about works. Just about, of course, it's not a perfect fit. But if we RZ'd it, maybe we could get lucky. And okay, maybe not. Let's not push our luck here. Okay, well, it's not really perfect. No. Then again, what the? This entire time this has been like this? You mean to tell me the entire time it's been like this? Okay, well, that's a good thing and a bad thing, I suppose. Okay, whatever. Shoulder.r. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Is it perfect? Fuck no. No, it's not perfect. But it's a start, right? It's a start. Elbow.r, where the fuck are you? Roll call. Alright. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty buck nutty. Alright. So parent to object. Sure. That one's not one we should have to rotate very often at all, hopefully. So we should be fine. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. Alright. Then, oh yeah, plain. We should rename that to hat. Hat should be parented to head. Right? That's looking good, right? Oh. You should be named head. I should be parented to head. There you go. Head should be parented to neck. Alright, and the neck should be parented to torso. Alright. Oh, one last thing. Yep. Cursor to selected. Objects at origin. Origin 3D cursor. There we go. And there she is, ish. As you can tell, she's missing some certain critical details. And now we can finally do Laila ref on hide. There she is. Perfect? No, not by any means. Better than I would have expected? Yes. Yes. Better than I should have expected, frankly. Let's just, yeah, we'll just do that. Right click, that, right click, call it good. And here's something cool that you can do. We're just going to be coloring this thing. We're just going to be coloring it in. And we're just going to be coloring it in the funnest way possible, I think. No, we don't need eyedroppers. We need materials. And good God, do we need many. New. Then we're just going to use, frankly, not specular DSDF. Though if I can be honest with you, we should be able to just do that. Diffuse BSDF? No, we're just going to use an emission, I think. Just a gentle emission. Then we're just going to be able to do this. Check this out. Boop. Yeah, we're just going to be able to do that. Believe it or not. Which is going to make things really quite cool. Quite fast, in our case. Light straw. We're not using principled BSDF. We are just using flat emission. Guarantee you of that. Does this lend her hat a geometric quality that perhaps it did not have originally? Yep. Yep, I would say we're just kind of it's kind of freeballing it at this point. We're just hurtling towards the finish line, making affordances where it makes sense for, you know, things to perhaps be a little less serious than we would like them to have been. But that's all right. So anyways, we can just do this. Check this out. Okay. 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 What is my ass doing? We need these ones. God damn it. It'll be fine. Check it out. It'll be fine. Alright. We'll assign those light straw. Alright. Done and dusted. Alright. That's not what the x-axis is. What are you talking about? Oh. No, never mind. That would have been the x-axis if I had done such a thing. But we didn't do such a thing, because why would we? Alright, something like that. We'll just keep making materials. Like, this is fine. This is fine. They're nothing crazy. They're just emissions. We are going for the Fulbright experience, let's put it like that. So it's just going to be straightforward. Light ribbon, dark ribbon, ribbon, as the case may be. Alright, light ribbon. And we can just grab this, boop. And we can just assign it, and there it is. And dark ribbon is just, well, we'll just create a new one. We'll call it dark ribbon. And it will not be, no. It will be just emission again. And it'll just be boop. Then we'll just assign. And there it is. Now, do I trust that color fidelity? Not 100%, no. I'll assign that to dark straw, and there it is. That's a hat. That's a hat if I've ever seen one. Okay, and then we should be able to just... Yeah, these need a little bit more strength, let's say. Or maybe they don't. Maybe one is fine. Now yes, technically that would mean that it would glow in the dark, but that does mean it is completely, and I mean utterly flat. Completely flat. Flatter than toast. Alright, how about Laila's head? Well, add a new material, and then we'll just make it head color. She's got a head-colored head, do you know what I mean? Now, in this one, we'll be a little bit more... I believe we'll be a little bit more creative with it. Because personally, I've never seen Laila's head as something that's so plasticky as this. So, personally, I think that we're going to increase the sheen significantly. As for the... So the roughness? No, yeah, we need something a little rougher. Rougher around the edges, perhaps. Sheen needs to be bumped up. Alright. So her head got a sheen to it. If we wanted to. And we may want to. We could also accentuate, you know, these moments. And no, we'll make a new one. We'll call it eyelash or something like that, and we'll see how that works. Technically not eyelashes, but it's the same sort of principle. So value, Alright, assign. Well, I mean, it's not horrible. It keeps that aspect of her her helmet. Yeah, her helmet. Combat trooper Laila. Yeah, very much. Anyways. Next, we've got a new material, and it's going to be the obsidian. Alright. And that base color, drop it off a cliff. Okay. Specularity, it's going to be high. Roughness is going to be very low. It's going to be metallic. What the fuck? Okay, how about clear coat? Whoa, okay. Well, we don't have a lot of contrast there, so when we do come to creating a setting for it, well, we'll have to think this through. This isn't quite what I wanted to see, but, you know, roughness, no roughness. No roughness whatsoever. Just, it's glass. It should not have roughness of any value. It frankly shouldn't be metallic at all either, but, you know. Alright. Anything else? Oh, anisotropic. How about that? That seems to have done basically nothing. How about anisotropic rotation? Nothing. Are we still on obsidian? No, we're on eyelash. Oh, okay. Roughness for that should be 1,000,000%. Completely rough. Specular, none. Basically just raw shadows, yes. Alright. And let's look at you. Let's set you up in obsidian. Let's set you up in obsidian. And you too. Frankly, I think we should just select everybody. There's got to be a way to mass apply. Oh, you know I'm spacing out when I'm selecting and deselecting things and not even noticing it. Alright. Then we will just browse materials and call them obsidian. All of them. All of them obsidian. Yes? Okay, but like... Okay, but we want all of them to be obsidian, right? There was... Link materials. There we go. Everybody's the same thing now. Everybody's obsidian. The edge highlights are not what we would quite like. That's about the only thing. If there was some way to make edge highlights. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice that you can see the back of, like, yeah, Laila's own billboard there. Anyways, well, we've got most of it finished, but she is missing one recipe. One recipe for successipy. It's just the eye itself, and then, yeah, not the eye, the pupil. You know, that part of the eye. Well, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Well, no, we are just going eye mode right now. Where even is the eye? It's in the head somewhere, I bet. Which is in the torso somewhere, right? Because that's what that makes sense, Steffers. Okay. R, Y. No, we will duplicate that. That's good. Then say 90. Okay, yeah, sure. Boy, what have I done? Okay. That'll be fine. They said, not really knowing that. Okay, but if you could legitimately just you know, there we go. You know what I mean? Okay. And we'll just just delete all that. Very good. Then we'll just go Alt-H. Yep, there you go. Okay. Okay. We'll just resize it up a little bit. A little bit more. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh, because of this. Oh, God. Okay, well then we'll just rip that. Oh my God. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna have to go back in time. Let's see if we can even go back in time far enough. Okay. Please. Okay. Alright. Alright. No. No. Okay. Looks like it's I, so. Alright. We'll just. We got this, so we should be able to just duplicate this. RY90. There we go. Alright. Now we'll just hide everything that's not selected. Tab over to here. Hide everything that's not selected. Go back to here. Please don't do me some weird. You're doing me some weird shit. It looks like you're doing me some real weird shit already, but whatever. Who gives a shit? It should be fine. It should be fine, right? Okay, we should just be able to. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's nice. We should just be able to. Yep. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Everything seems fine. Probably separate by loose parts. Yes, we should be okay. We should be in the clear, in the clear, in the clear, in the clear. Then, you know. Oh, right. We probably need to Shift H. No, we need to Alt H. Okay, Tab, Alt H. There we are. Hooray. And you can be eyelash material. And there she is. She's looking great. She's looking done. She's looking done. Now we just need to pose her and set her in the background. And it'll be good. Good God. All right. And then just for my own sanity's sake, let's see. No. Whatever you were going for there first, that's not what happened. All right. Well. Yep, no. Eye is too oblong for that to be the normal way of looking at things. That, on the other hand, works just fine. That works just fine. Hey. Well, that's a functional prop, right? Oh, and then we should call that a pupil. Yeah. All right. That's not the worst I've ever done. In fact, I would say it's one of the more complete projects I've ever done. Now we just need to pose her and have an environment for her, and we'll call that good. We'll call that good. Okay. Ain't that a luck? Probably we want to... Ooh, okay. Well, it's not much, but... Yeah, we can make specular highlights appear off her body or something like that. But yeah, we have done a Laila. Now we just need to figure out what kind of setting we want to set her in. That's a good question. That is a very good question. By the way, not quite the naturalistic movement that I'm looking for, but it's a start. Now we're just staring at a vast, empty canvas. What can we do about that? Well, let's see. We are Team Stardust. We could give her a field of stars. I'm going to go check Sally's Artfight page and see if... artfight.net. And let's see if we got anything special. And let me just check. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. Profile. No comments. In fact, no possible views, but, you know. Let's see. Characters, bookmarks, attacks, achievements. Oh, recent follower. Right, Sally. Alright, let's see if we have any other Laila art that we could use for images. Well. Broad strokes idea here, but let's see, what would be the most minimally easy thing to do for her? We could just try a sort of moonscape with a bunch of stars in the background, right? That should be fine, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? A lot could happen, but you never know. We could always do the traditional one, but we'll see. By the way, that we have 5,000 verts, and I bet you that most of those are... Okay. How many tries are you, in particular? The head is just 1/5 of the tries. I don't know where the other ones are hiding. Yeah, no idea. Well, let's see. Let's try to pose our girl so we can be done for the night. What can we do? I think in the lore she's not on Earth, but I don't remember. Still, what I'm thinking is maybe just have her be on a bench. I know she likes her books. I don't know how much I want to specify about, you know, if you know, you know, about props or things like that. Shift S, cursor to world origin, please. We are going to need a plane. We're just going to need a simple plane. That's a menacing shadow right there. That's a menacing shadow you've got right there, Laila. Speaking of, Sally would want me to save around now. That was half a stream time ago, but you know, all the more reason to do it. And then let's just make another material, and then let's just have it be, you know, I almost just said soot, or much instead of soot, rather. We'll just have it be a diffuse BSDF. We'll just have it be dark gray. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Maybe not that dark gray at all. Maybe just a little dark gray. So yeah, shadows are a little stark, models are a little basic. But, you know, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Okay. Then we'll just take a cube, and we'll just move it up. All right. Something like that, or maybe, okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. All right. Okay, let's do this. All right. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Okay. All right, yeah, sure. By the way, I think you should be a little bit lower to the ground, something like that. Okay. Well, then again, just a little bit of growth should, you know, help us a little bit. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Okay. All right, then. Okay. Something like that. I don't know. I'm completely spitballing at this point, if you couldn't tell. We're just kind of making it up as we go along, which I think is fine. I think at this point nobody's going to judge. Only God can judge. I'm sure we've got sins aplenty here, alright? But now ain't the time for it. Check it out. You might be saying, Defers, those aren't even. I'll be saying, audience, it's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Somehow we'll make it through this crazy mess we call life together. Somehow. Perhaps by the end of it we'll wish we hadn't. That's not today's thinking, that's tomorrow's. Alright. We'll just delete those faces, call it good, yep. Yep, that's fine. Delete that face, call it good, yes, yes, yes. Hell, delete this face too, while we're at it. Should be okay. Yep. That'll be it. Some kind of ruin. And we'll just do a solidify modifier. Make it nice and... I said nice and thick, not demonically thick, not outrageously thick. What in God's name have you all done? I don't know what y'all have done. I don't know. I'm a little disturbed, if I can be honest with you. It seems fine. Let's use this angle. Ooh, well, seems is maybe putting too fine of a point on it, okay? It sure does look like something happened. Let's delete that solidify modifier. Let's work on this shell a little bit more. Let's delete those faces. All right. And we're just gonna, yeah. All right. So let's say, whoop. Right. Please don't, just this. All right, and then we should be able to just Alt-E, extrude faces along normals. Whoa, a bit too thick. That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call that good. Something like that. It's specifically these corners that are causing problems for whatever reason. We can just fix that. Watch this. That's not how we fix it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. So yeah, we'll just do like that, right? And we'll just do like that. All right. Sure. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, it's visibly hollow from the inside, but if we just don't think about that too hard, maybe we'll be okay. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we just don't think about it too hard and it's fine? Yeah, we're gonna call that it's back here. The further back it is, the less you can see it. In fact, we'll just check this out. Check this out. This is good. See that? It's good. It's good. All right. And then we'll just yeah, it'll be fine. All right. All right. I'll just whip this out. That should be fine, and then we'll just add the material of soot, and it should be fine. Okay, we'll make this a single user copy, and then we'll lower the volume. We'll lower the color to dark. How about that? Okay, it's cool. Probably. It's fine. Okay. Everything's okay. Probably, anyways. Yeah, I just wish you had auto-filled, you bastard. Wouldn't that make things easier for me? Can you autofill? The wrong goddamn direction? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure, that'll be fine. It'll be okay. All right. Fine. Listen, it's fine. Perfect. Good enough. Good enough is perfect as it is. All right. And so what I'm thinking is some kind of bench, and maybe Laila sitting at the bench. I don't know. We could do a couple of fun poses with the bench. That seems like a possibility or something. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas, if I may be honest with you. We're going to have to work with the lighting. We're going to have to get... Oh, wait, what? Of course you are. Control P, separate... No make vertex parent. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, you guys are one thing for some fucking reason. No. P, separate by loose parts. There you go. Great job. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, right? What in the goddamn... Oh, right. Origin to geometry. There you go. Look at that. Look at how normal that is instead of... Well, I spoke too soon. Oh, goddammit, I spoke way too soon. Apply all transforms. Okay. Then objects at origin to geometry. Okay. Okay. There we go. Reasonable stool, I think. Then we'll just... Oh, yeah. And then Control A. Apply all transforms. Control R. I said... Alright. Alright. Right. I'm spaced. I'm fucked. Okay. Oh. Don't know which button I hit for that. I think that was Control T. I think it was. Anyways. If I recall correctly, this should work just fine. Okay. Alt 50, extrude faces along normals, and then we should be able to, oh. Extrude manifold. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Okay, I guess we're extruding faces along normals and just wishing that it wasn't happening the way that it was. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Alright? You don't understand. But I guarantee you one thing. Fineness is what it'll be. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you definitely knew what I wanted. I wanted them edges. Alright. Okay. Delete edges. What in the goddamn... Okay. Let's see, if I delete these edges, will it ruin the G... Yeah, boop. How'd I know? Oh my god, yep. Nah, the geometry is, this fast geometry that I'm doing, quite the contrary. It's slow as shit. What have I done? Well, first of all, I'm just hitting buttons now. I've spent it. I've spent it. Ooh, that's what we call unique. Bold, precise, and experimental. Okay. Fine. Oh, what in the goddamn hell is wrong with you anyways? Come on, you know what to do. You can't possibly believe that's what I wanted you to do. Just do it. Just do it. There you go. Look at that. Was that so hard? I don't think it was. Alright. There it is. Alright. Alright. That should have taken seconds. It took minutes, but that's fine. We're tucked out. Tucked out? Tuckered out? Also, Lila's definitely looking more radiant than usual. Let's put it like that. A little bit more radiant than usual, but I assume that that's just the weird HDR that it's chosen by default. So I just shoved Laila in a tree, and she's very shiny. It may be a little bit too shiny, but that's okay because the data is linked, so if it's too overpowering, we can just tweak it. We can just tweak everything. Alright. Now this is not usually how people sit on benches, I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. Whoa! That's... Yes. Yes, this is what it's about. This is what it's all about. Alright. Well, So parent to object. There you go. Hip bar. Where are you, hip bar? You're in there somewhere. Alright, so now what happens? Now that happens, which is wacky, but it's fine. Yep, sure. Alright. Well, listen, we've come this far, so I'm just going to hide this real quick. And I'm going to do a quick, I hope, alteration to keep Laila's body in proper shape. In a proper shape, shall we say. Alright. Cursor to selected. We're going to be here a bit, aren't we? It'll be fine. Mesh. Empty, please. We're in, yeah. Plane axes, yes. That'll be fine. Okay. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. There you go. There we go. And we're just going to do the old trick, the old switcheroo for all three fingers. And what I think is we can just parent those to the torso and it'll be fine, probably. We can just parent those to the torso, it'll be fine. We're using that as our root for reasons God only knows. I'm out of water. I'm thirsty too. I better wrap this up soon. Alright. Alright. Cursor to selected. Okay. Selection to cursor. Alright. Then we'll just call that thumb.r. Okay. Call that pointer. Yep, that's what she points with, so it's her pointer. Then this one's going to be pinky. Yep. The three fingers of the obsidian people. That's how those work. That's what they're about. Okay. Now it's just a matter of remembering how to do the basic operations in this program. And we'll be fine. Shouldn't take too long. Finger anchor. Assign. Deselect, select. Okay, we're good. Should be able to just hook it and then we'll be fine. Hook. The object is going to be fingered. Thumb.r. Thumb.r. There it is. Thumb.r.odo. Okay, fine. Thumbtip.r. There you go. Okay. Anyways. Thumbtip.r. There it is. Vertex group finger anchor. And that's that on that. I like to share my work flow because even if it's something that you should not under any circumstances do, we did it. We did it. And now you know not to do it. You know what I mean? You know better than me now. To be fair, this one was had secret, unforeseen challenges. And I think at the end of the day, we're just going to have to admit I'm not going to be able to do one of these a day. Nah. This is about what I can do in a single 4-hour session, which is fine. But, going to take a little bit more than that for some of the other characters. Laila is one of the simplest ones. And, you know, at least I think she's pretty simple. At the end of the day, she did have hidden complexities, so, you know, it's really hard to say. But if I want to shoot for the stars, it's going to take more than a day. It simply is. Now, moving forward, hopefully things won't be quite so wonky. Won't be trying to rush out to meet a deadline. I was going to have my socials set up and all that stuff, but that didn't end up working out. Simply is the way of things. Sometimes that's the way it works. Alright, sign. Sign, deselect, select. There it is. Okay. Add modifier, hook, object, pinky.r. Alright. Now, yes, in theory, we could make these articulable if I had thought of that. Spoiler alert, I didn't really think of that too much, but hey. When have I ever thought of anything anyways? This is really high gloss now. We may have to reduce the, like, the clear coat might be taking it over the top. Okay, that's, I don't know. That seems fine depending on the angle. We'll fine-tune things as we move things along. This is probably going to take 6 hours, it turns out. We'll see how it goes. All right. Okay. We'll do that. We'll assign, deselect, select. Everything looks good there. And we'll just empty, but we'll call it thumbtip.l. There it is. Then we'll just do a modifier with a hook. And for some reason, I think that this is easier than an armature. Mostly because I don't have my new fancy situation going. Wait, what are you even called then? If you're, oh, you're thumb.l. No wonder I couldn't find you. Okay. So everything seems fine, probably. Yep. Oh, what the hell are you? Hmm? Ah, that would be why. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have a thumb. We have a thumb. Okay. All right. We had made good pace, but at some point things just start to slow down, you know what I'm saying? It is 4 a.m., that doesn't help matters. And to be fair, I haven't even listened to music or anything like that. I've just been, you know, going at it. Which, you know, I should have thought about later, but I only thought about during. Same as ever. Okay. shall be pointer dot. Okay, did we not give it a name? We didn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. And one more, and then we're done with this little diversion, shall we say? Oh yeah, we hid the thing. I just panicked because I was like, I lost the bench. Fuck. It's fine, Duffers. It's fine. You're fine. All right. Okay. So let's see. Okay. There we go. You should be done now. Okay. Pinky.L, vertex group, finger anchor. All right. Let's see what we can do for poor Laila here, who suffered so much with me throughout this mess. I forgot. All right. There was actually a reason we did all this, believe it or not. So parent to object. Up. So parent to object. So now, at least in theory, oh God, oh Jesus Lord. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh my God. It even has a watermark. What are you all parented to anyways? Forearms. Okay. Yeah, well. Maybe now this will make sense. I don't know. Compare it to object, and then elbow to upper arm or something. What are you parented to? You're parented to shoulder? Yeah, if you say so, buddy. Parent to object. Okay. That's freaky, but let's see. Palm is in its own category with forearm. Oh God, wait a minute. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah. I fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not. Okay. You are. Oh God, what have I done? No. Oh, you're fine actually then. God, I'm losing it. Alright, to object. Send me out for the debate squad. I'm ready, Captain. So parent to object. Okay. Set parent to object. All right. Are you good? Do we? Everything seems all right. Yeah. Alright, look at Laila go. It's a great day for her. Oh, let's see. So parent to object, that should be fine, right? Ooh, okay. No, no, no. It should not be fine. We do not want to do that multiple inheritance stuff. Alright, the ankle's there, so that's fine in theory. Maybe, I don't know. We should probably parent this to the torso directly since it's the end of the chain, so to speak. No, not to the hip, not to the... No, just straight to the torso, just like the hands. So parent to object. These are the sorts of math problems you usually solve on your own time, and then you realize that you don't know what the fresh fuck you are doing anymore. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That is funny. I like this. I like this. This is good. It's time consuming, but it's good. We're burning daylight here, Duffer, so let's try not to extend that too much. Try to keep the mirth to a minimum, shall we? Or you just spiral out into space once again. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. What are you even attached to? What are we talking about? What the mother... Okay. Yeah, where are you... what are you attached to, Upper leg, huh? Are you attached to hip or... Ah, no, you're not. That's why you're doing such wonky shit. Okay. Alright. So yeah. With sculpting, it makes sense to just have the sculpture and the pose that you want from the beginning. I'll be level with you. I probably should have thought that through, but, you know, when has that ever stopped me? Oh my god, what have I done? No, nothing. Nothing somehow. Uh-huh. So parent to object. That should work, yes? No? No, it's not gonna work? Why not? Exactly. Okay, it's going to work now. I don't understand, but whatever. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's got 31 objects within itself. It contains multitudes, as does my good friend Laila here. Okay. Boy, we need to hide the... Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Duffers, are you convinced that that's the right orientation? To which I could say, no, I'm not convinced. Why would you say such a thing? No, I don't. I don't remember saying none such thing. Oh boy. All right. You know, I've thought of a certain complication about all this. Yep. Do you see the problem here yet? If you don't, I assure you, you're about to. In point of fact, I think we're just gonna do a different take on this whole thing. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, so, whoop, well, just gimbal her over. Yep, it's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes. No, she's not dead. She's resting. She's resting, and so are the rest of us. Yep, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, watch. Okay. Will it though, Defers, is my question now. Yeah, I gotta think things through. Maybe a complicated posture is just a problem in and of itself, you know? Alright, well. So here's the idea that I was having, right? Which is that we just, right, rotate this like this way. Yep. Then we just, okay. This isn't god-awful. I mean, like rendering software very clearly wasn't meant to cope with some of the stresses of one-dimensional geometry, but that's not really anybody's fault. Laila was never meant to be rendered in 3 dimensions. Blender was never meant to render... you know. Okay. Believe it or not, she's not transparent. She's just covered in tree. Huh. Okay, hold up. Okay. Sure. I mean, this isn't terrible. This is working. Slowly, painfully, but it's working. Now that might be a little bit too aggressive right now, but we'll fix that in just a second. Okay, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Okay, should be fine if we oh god, no, that's not fine. We need a little bit more, huh? We need at least a little bit more. Okay. Now it's just a matter of, you know. Alright, well. This is, what are you parented to? Weren't you parented to... No! Double no! What the fuck are you to get down from there? Okay. Alright. We'll just... yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, I definitely need to think of a better system. This is probably why rigging and armatures and all that was invented. And I thought I was better than all that. And if you think you're better than all that, learn from my example. Learn from me. Are you better than all that? Are you better than all that? Are you better than 1700 SIG graph papers? Ask yourself. I just need you to think. I just need you to think. Alright? I just need you to consider the possibility that you may not be. That in point of fact, you may not be better than all that. Than all that, all that. Okay. Okay, this isn't... Like, I'm not doing this like a professional or anything, but... You know... For what this is doing fine. Fine and dandy. And we'll just have her... Yeah. And... You know... Oh, no. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Alright, and... Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? That's completely fine, isn't it? I think that it's fine, don't you? That'll be fine, and then we can just bring this over a little bit closer, and then... That's not a little bit... Nope. That's what I meant by a little bit closer. And we can just... Yep. Right? You get the... I think you see the vision, yes? I see the vision. I think it's a fine vision. In point of fact, I'd say this is almost good to go, really. It's just, well, you know, you gotta work with what you got. This is a fine vision. We've got it. We've got it. We've been wandering, stranded in the desert, and I think we finally got it. Moses is a coming. Oh God, what have I done? All right. Oh, I couldn't tell you exactly what I did. No. Okay, not that. Yeah, that's a look. That's a look, all right. Look at that. That's what I want. That's the stuff. All right, and then... Okay, I think we can call that a W, except for the fact that there's nothing really to reflect. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good W. That's a pretty good W. The lighting's a little flat, but I'll take that at this point. All that we really need... Actually, let's just lock this in, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Like, this is locked in energy, right? Okay. I think we can make this material lighter. This material can be lighter, yeah. That way, yes. And maybe soot here can be darker. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, that seems fine. That seems like what I want to deal with. Alright. Frankly, we can make this color, I don't know, maybe dark purple or something like that. Yeah. Then just desaturate it a lot. And look at that. Wouldn't you call that finished? Wouldn't you call that technically completed? I would call that technically completed. Look at that. That's great. Now, camera, a word with you if you would. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just shift X a little bit, shift Y a little bit, and then, wouldn't you know it, that is a Laila. Alright? That is a Laila. That is one hell of a Laila. We've done the job. We've done the job to perfection, I think. Now, in retrospect, should I have probably saved a completely neutral version of the pose? so that I wouldn't have to line her up with the reference images once I'm done. Yeah, but here's the beautiful thing. We'll worry about that if I ever have to use her again. Till then, she is as she is. Now let's see if we can do something about the specular effects, because that would be nice, wouldn't it? I have a few ideas in mind. We will need... Basically, I think we'll need just, if I recall how this works, and I'm not going to waste too much time on it if I don't remember, alright? Because we've spent time enough as is, alright? Okay, I'm just going to make a tiny icosphere, subdivisions like 1, radius like tiny, alright? This is the tiniest icosphere you've ever seen. And then we're just gonna shove it up into the sky, alright? We're gonna shove it up into the sky. Particle system. Oh, you're an emitter. Well, don't worry about that. Yeah, I think we'll just use a plane or something. Yeah, we will not. We will remove that for now. But anyways, let's set your material. We will make a new one. We're just gonna call it like light beam. Stars. Sure. We're gonna make it an emissive. Where are you? Where are you? Give me what I need. Ooh, okay. Color. Yeah, let's just up the strength a lot. A lot. Okay. Then we should lower you a lot. There you go. Look at this tiny thing. A little bit too tiny, but look at that, yeah? Alright. Now we'll just add a plane. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I remember how this works. And if I don't, we will just call it quits, alright? We'll just call it quits. Oh my god, come on. Okay. And we'll have you be an emitter. Alright. Source, emit from faces. Distribution random. Then we'll see. Oh god. Oh, that's good. Field weights, gravity 0. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. We should probably... Sure, that'll be fine. Then we just need physics, maybe? Okay. Render as halo. No, render as... Huh. How did this all work once upon a time? Force field settings. Field weights. Turbulence, huh? Could we double that turbulence? Okay, well that's not doing much. But yeah, emit from faces, distribution jittered, particles per face, jittering amount, cache, velocity. I just need you to please tell me what I need to do. Alright, render, well, render as object. Okay, instance object. Oh, you better believe it's going to be stars. Light, plane, come on. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, you little thing? What are you called? Icos? Okay. Starlight. There you go. Alright. Sure. Okay. Hey, that doesn't look terrible, technically. Now, we could probably scale up this tiny thing. We definitely overkilled it. Let's put it like that. Okay, but what I want... Okay, let's just bring her down. Look at them go. Will they reflect at all in Laila? Okay. You can't even see them. That's a little weird. Oh, it's because it's too tiny. Maybe. Oh my god. So we can... Okay. Alright, but it would be really helpful if Laila picked up the thing. Lifetime needs to be like 200, maybe? 256, maybe? Maybe that'll be enough. And then just to make sure... Laila, please pick up the reflections. That's all I'm begging. Oh, come on. Is it... Yeah, it might be our render engine. Indirect lighting. Film, grease pencil, color management, depth of field. Because, like, I feel like that should be reflected in Laila. Yes? Yes, no, yes, maybe. I mean, it looks pretty, but it's not what we're asking for. We're not asking for pretty here. We're asking for some reflections of a night sky up in... Yeah, you can go up even further. Can you get much higher? Because what I want to see is I want to see the reflection. I want to see the reflection reflected in Laila of the crazy amount of stuff happening right now. That would be nice. But I don't think it's happening. The sad reality is I don't think it's happening. So I think the best we can do is maybe just put it there. And then just see, does that look pretty? Well, not like that, but we don't know that. We don't know about that. We know about... Okay, well, we maybe need to push it back somewhat. But I think that could look pretty, yeah? Might be a little busy. We might lower the number of particles, you know? But I think we've got it after that. Yeah, we'll just lower that to like, I don't know, 300? You think 300 would be good? Let's look. All right, let's say there. Oh, right. Okay. We'll have to try a little bit later, and then maybe here. Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty good. Kind of, anyways. Those are highlighted, so that's not going to affect it, but yeah. Camera. Then we'll just have the... Let's see. Depth of field on. Focus on torso. Up the f-stop. Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't know how that would look. I really do need to get some of those render properties though. Scene, bloom, depth of field, subsurface scattering, indirect lighting. I mean, we can certainly film. I don't know. Does that look worthwhile to y'all? I have my own questions about it, but hey. Would it look better without the particles altogether? That's a possibility. If we just hide it. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of like the simple nature of this one. I think I'll go for it. I think I'll go for it, and then let's just render. No, we're not going to set it in temp. Oh gosh. Okay. Actually, we'll just render. We'll just render. By the way, what does this look like with Eevee? Or with cycles? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We've suffered enough. The computer, I've put the computer through enough. Let's just render it and we'll call it good. Render image. That didn't take long at all because it's Eevee. Open image. Oh, okay, we have to do something here. What is it that I have to do? Ah, yes. Image, save as, and then we'll just call that Laila.png, and we'll call it good. That was a struggle, but I think it was worth it. I have to work a little bit more assiduously if I want to improve things like bokeh and particles. Looks like we're not just going to get that complexity for free. Will that work? I don't know. I don't know if that'll be good enough. But anyways, now that we've done with that, let's switch over to Artfight. We've done it. We're done here. we're done here. Let's just bin this real quick. Yeah, Laila, you're done for now. We'll just do the window capture of the existing, and there it is. All right. So, submit attack. Please make sure you take a look at our attack guide for rating your attack. How to rate your attack. The 3D modeling category is for art made with a computer that occupies space through the dimensions of height, width, and depth. Alright, base usage. Refers to the degree of base usage. The artwork is made using a pre-textured base. This includes programs like Vroid. At minimum, attacks must include handmade custom hair, modified dolls. Nope. Pre-made base. Artist is using a very simple base to start off the 3D piece. Essential features should be made, only added by hand, and the finished model must look like the attacked character. Base usage, with only slight change of features, will be removed at moderator discretion. That's us. That's us, all right. So, texture. Features of texture the artist made. None. No, that's not us. Contains a photo texture bump map that the artist has made, bought, or has permission to use. Huh. Okay, I guess technically 3D texture programs. Huh. I guess technically we did do that with the material editor, right? I'm going to call that that. Alright, rigging. Was the model rigged by you? Create a digital skeleton for the model to be able to move. It sure was. It sure was. Alright. Background. Pattern / abstract. Alright, prop / scene elements. Yeah, I think it'll be prop / scene elements from me, dog. And scene. Yeah, no, it's not this. Well, I guess you could argue it, huh? Could be a scene altogether. Alright, well, we've checked the submission guidelines. Nope. Please don't put my username up on there. God damn it, Google autocomplete. Who asked you for that? Alright, Salamiyaki. Check, please. Alright. Characters. Laila? Check. Does that... Okay, that's greened out. So I guess that's not that. I don't really know how this part of it works, so we're just gonna just... Alright. Tax. Nope. Nope. Sally Miyake. Okay. And characters. Okay. Laila. Okay. Tags. Character permissions. Why doesn't it work? No idea. No idea. Type 3D modeling. No base made from scratch. Self-produced texture. Rigged. Prop scene elements. Maybe even scene. I'm just going to say scene elements. Polish. No, no polish. No animated. Listen. Listen, let's not say things we can't take back, okay? Choose file. Alright. Oh, what's your PNG size, by the way, since this thing doesn't tell me. If I'm not mistaken, it's pretty low. It should be anyway. Laila.png. Yeah, it's 1 megabyte. We could have gone higher, but we chose not to. We chose not to get much higher. Anyways, as for the actual screen, the actual thumbnail itself, I'm gonna do a quirky little trick, a quirked up little wow. I'm fucking dying now. I've talked too much. I need music. I need music for this. Yeah? Oh god, that's not terrible actually. That's not terrible at all. Alright, let's see. Okay. No, that's not quite right. No, that's not quite right either. Y'all, I'm dying. To be fair, I'm trying to do like a square in just the snip tool, and let me tell you what, it turns out this thing doesn't do squares. Okay. Hope that didn't drive you absolutely up the wall bonkers, but you know, if it did, I'm sorry. Okay, crop to selection. Okay, canvas size. Okay, so let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to all right. Maintain aspect ratio, eh? 200 by 218, and then we're just going to image resize. Canvas size. Just gonna make that 200 by 200, eh? 200 by 200. With the anchor being, let's say, the bottom. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll just save that as, we'll put that in the documents. We'll call that thumbnail Laila. All right. Okay, perfect. That way we show that it is a rigged skeleton. Even if it's not a rigged skeleton, it's a rigged skeleton. Polish? No, no polish. Drawing, says Defers. Definitely being accurate about that. No, no. It's not quite. Recording. I would say that's a fun pose. All right, I think that's everything. Approximate time of completion. Let's see. What is the approximate time of completion? OBS, how long let's say 5 hours, 5 hours, 30 minutes. Blender 3D using the Eevee renderer. All right. Let's call that that. Okay. Cannot be edited. Everything seems fine. There's not a revenge, 3D modeling, rigged. No polish. No, we're not doing polish, okay? We're not doing polish. We're not doing animated. Everything seems fine. Let's do it. Please add at least one character. Alright. Full body. Ah. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, I don't really know how this works. Maybe like this? I don't know. There it is. Alright. Now please, don't tell me that everything seems fine. Alright. We're confirm attack details. Props, scene elements, design layouts. Alright. Grounding props or held objects. Well, let's do it. Submit attack. Yeah, I'd say that works. And there it is, my first art fight submission. Thank you all for joining me on this journey. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. I'm not going to be prepared again tomorrow. But we learned something here today, didn't we, folks? What about? I don't know. I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll have more art fight, and hopefully I'll be well prepared. We'll see what happens, and we'll see what kind of beings I can encounter. Till next time, thank you all for joining me. Have a good one. Bye-bye.